Just a short time ago, the governor, Josh Green, told CNN the death count had risen to 99 people, and that in the coming days that number could potentially double. Also tonight, there are now questions about how well prepared the island was for a major disaster.
TJX. Zim.
You have coffee here? I forgot about it.
Zim.
Shit up.
Do my best. It's hard himself. You have some. You have some.
TSLQ.
Tits. There's tips. Boosh.
BPTS. VFS. 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 SRM. VFS. SRM. VFS. 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 NIO. 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 LIFW.
Niall's about to hit my
Zim.
support, one of them.
Zim. 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 SRM.
Naturally, oh, don't you
SRM.
know?
SRM. 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 SRM.
Traded SRM years ago.
SRM. TSLL. TSLL. TSLQ. TSLQ. TSLA. 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 RIVN. RIVN. VFS. TSLQ. TSLA. TSLA, 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 TSLA. TCRT. TSLA. TSLA, TSLL, TSLA, TSLA, RIVN, TSLA, RIVN, RIVN, TSLA, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, 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 RIVN, TSLA, 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 RIVN, ZIM, ZIM, RIVN, RIVN, ZIM, ZIM, TSLL, RIVN. TSLA, 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 TSLQ. ZIM, 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 ZIM. ZIM. TSLA, TSLA, TSLA. ZIM, ZIM, ZIM. MGNI. ZIM, ZIM, ZIM. TSLA, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLA, 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 TSLIFW, TSLL, TSLA. ZIM. MGNI. TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSLA. TSLL, TSLA. IDAI. DTIL, NIO. TSLA, TCRT, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLL, TSLA, 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 HSAI, TSLA, TSLA, PDD, TSLA, TSLA, ZIM, 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 PDD, TSLA, 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 ZIM, TSLA, NIO, NIO. NIO, NIO, ZIM, TSLQ, ZIM, TSLA, TSLA, SPEV, XPEV, IDAI, TSLL, TSLA, 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 TSLL, TSLA, 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 ZIM, TSLA, TSLA, ZIM, TSLA, TSLL, TSLA. ZIM, PDD. PDD, PDD, LIFW, PDD, 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 GFGD, PDD, IDAI, FUTU, 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 FUTU. Beak. Baba, 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 MF, Baba, TSHA, TSHA, AAOI, Baba, 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 LU, LIFW, MF. LQR. CTM. Tup. LIFW. TJX, 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 TJX. TJX. Aku. TJX, TJX. MQ. FUTU. TCRT. FUTU. VIPs. ACHR. ACHR. FUTU. STNE, 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 STNE. ACHR. LIFW. ACHR. ACHR. FUTU. LQR, LQR. Aku. CTM. Tub. Tub, tub. COHR, COHR, COHR. 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 Tub. Tub. AAOI. COHR 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 LQR 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 INVZ LIFW AAOI WLDS SPGC 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 AKU SPGC 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 TRKA. 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 FXLV. LIFW. SPC. 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 AMTX. AMTX. Aku. COHR. 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 NKLA. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. LIFW. IEV, VTRS, PG, ALNY, TIBC. FTEL, kind. TINE, ARKU, UTST, TDOC, ARDX, IONQ, AOSE. Grab, CONL. MGNI. SPC, AMSC, AMSC. LICY, LICY, AMSC, AMSC, QARS, VODNA, NU, AMSI, DNA, RAD, FUBO, HKD, kind, MVST, DNMR, DNMR, PGY, AGNC, Shell, HKDST, CTCX, MPWNGO. PGY. lack, GFAI, ARDX, SCYX, SLDP, STLA, CHPT, DA, LICY, DLO, DNA, ASTS, NU, KPTI, MISO, DNMR, OXY, WBD, ACOM, LATI, RAD, P, AKU, BNGO, SNU, INDY, INDY, ICAD, PLX, coiled, boiled, coiled, boil, 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 coiled, coiled, cold, 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 ICAD, cold, boil, 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 boil. GSMG. ICAD, Aku. BIOL. WLDS, WLDS. LIFW, AMSC, ASTNE, even. Even. PLX. CRKN. PLX. SBEV. FTEL. APVO. XPOF, 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 XPOF. GSMG. Boiled, 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 cold, cold, cold. Boiled, boil, boil, dung. WK. Boiled, boiled, coiled, coiled, coil, coil, cold. Lee. SPC, SPC. LIFW. HRYU. HRYU BDRY. BDRY. GSMG. FTCH. BDRY. Cold. Tongue. SBEV. LIFW. NOTV. Cold, cold. XPOF, XPOF. Boil. XPOF. Cold. PLX, PLX. TSLY. TSLY. Tone. Boiled, boil. Lee. CTM, Aku. JD, JD. STNE. TSLA. ENPHAI Oxy HUT TSLA, TSLA. Mu. NVDA, JDDA, GSMG. JD, JD. JD, JD, JD. IONQ, IONQ, Lee. LIFW. HRYU. HLLY. Coil, coiled, boil, boil, boil. HLLY. Riot, riot. DCTH. DCTH. HLLY. WRN. IDAI. Riot. Sony. SPCB. XPOF. 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 GSMG. MODG. TSHA, TSHA. GRND. ACHR 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 BDRY Aku ACHR FTEL Lee SPCB TSHA GSMG TSHA DLO TSHA PHG MTTR. HRYU. TSHA. Watt. HRYU. BDRY. LIFW. Aku. Riot. 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 ICAD. PRZO. ACHR. ACHR. TIGR. PRZO. ACHR. 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 ICAD. NVTS. LIFW. EVRI. IOVA. CEQP. TIGR. VFS. VFS, 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 HCTI, HCTI, VFS, 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 GFGT, VFS, 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 Aku, PGR, PGR, ARCC, LIFW, Yang. Yang. COSM. AAOI. AAOI. Yang. Fate. AAOI. Aku. IDAI. LCTX. PGR. 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 LCTX. LCTX. IDAI. IDAI. Beak. YINN. CMPS. LIFW. IDAI. IDAI. AAOI. STEM. AAOI. WK. CEQP. TSHA. DLO. Aku. SEDG. BDRY. SEDG. 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 LIFW. CEQP. 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 IDAI. 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 JMIA. LRMIA. CMPS. MXL. IDAI. LRN. CRK. SN. CTM. Yang. CMPS. CMPS. YINN. JMIA. Aku. CRK. YINN. SIDA. YINN. JMIA. CEQP. ACOM. YINN. SIDA. 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 JMIA. Blue. Blue, blue. SIDA. YINN, YINN.
Oh gosh. Okay.
LIFW.
Good morning, retail traders. I hope we're happy today.
YINN, YINN.
I worked my ass off last night.
JMIA. HKD, BBLG. HKD, HKD. HKD. HKD, 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 LRN, HSDT. LRN.
Stuff in here. Get these out of the way. Good what I got.
LRN. Ahi.
Jacket. Yeah, got it. 12 minutes.
SEDG, 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 SEDG. LRN, LRN.
Randy, it's just hard to find good workers like us around. I'm serious. I've been in business for over 40 years. I don't think I might have had one good employee out of all that bunch that could keep up with me. I remember I went to Memphis
Riley,
fresh out of high school,
LRN.
or it might have been a little bit later, about 3 years. And I applied for this job at a warehouse. Whoa. And they gave us a math test, a simple math test. Word problems, fractions, I mean, just simple. And he said out of 120 applicants, I was the first one to make a 90% grade on it. he said he hired me on the spot. They were just so simple. And that was back in, what, 1994. Then I went to Memphis on my own. I like traveling around, starting new things every 10 years, so. It was a warehouse of picture frames. Instead of putting me in the warehouse, they put me up in the gallery and gave me a good wage, and they were just so tickled that I could do the math. And this was back in 1994. I can imagine what it's like now. Randy, I'll tell you one thing. The room cares about you. They asked about you yesterday and wanted to know if you were well. Someone said you were probably working. Good morning, YouTubers. Hit that like and subscribe, and if you get a chance, help donate to that scanner. Keep me on here. Try to get it up to $2.50 if I can, so I can get me a free meal. That's my pay for staying on here 30 days, 8 hours a day. Just one free meal.
HLLY.
JD pulled back some.
HLLY. YINN. YINN. YININTR. Yang.
We got Baba at 90. China's in a bad shape. Their GDP is going to be probably less than 5% or 5%. On a good day, 8. And the fat cats are trying to
CRK.
try not to let that be an issue, but it is an issue.
PFGC.
And it could cause the market to go down more if China goes into a deep recession. And I think if they had a change of attitude, they'd probably be doing as good as they used to do.
MITK. HLLY.
We've had a pretty good sell-off here,
JMIA.
and we're at the bottom of the channel. I want to give kudos to Mike. He's really been charting these up real good with his deviation. Following the trend line. That's what you got to do. You got to look at the 1 hour, and he uses the 30-day, and I got to looking at the 30-day today too.
ARHS.
And I might start using that a little bit more often. The 30-day time frame with my hour chart. So I created a time frame for that this morning. I've always traded off the 21. I thought the 21 because I
LRM.
20-day because I trade off the 21 SMA.
GTI.
But I don't think that has a damn thing to do with anything really. Thoughts go out to Hawaii again. Every morning I pray, and every night before I go to bed I pray.
Baku.
I had a dog I had a Boston Terrier, and I fell in love with that Boston Terrier. And he never barked.
ARHS.
He always looked me in the eyes, and I could tell exactly what he wanted. I'm sitting here one day trading stocks, and
TMV.
he thumps on my leg, and I look at him and say, what the heck? He turns around and thumps it again, a little harder. Then he sits down and looks at me, and I look at him, and he thumps it again, harder, the third time. I mean, I'm going, wow, what's the deal here? If he could talk, he would say, well, I got to go out and take a shit, Jim. Seems like a calm morning for some reason. We had a real good sell-off. Everybody hear me okay, I hope?
INTR.
INTR.
SEDG. SEDG. SERK.
I got it. 224.04 support for Tesla. We'll see if we hit that. But I'm hearing 200 is going to be a good buy. I've been saying that too. Pull up the 20-day on these charts here. maybe even a 30, if I can see the 30 day on here. Yeah, getting a little bit big. We've had 2 weeks of hard selling, but it's been in a channel. I mean, there's your part. Now that's a bull flag.
SEDG, 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 ARHS.
That's on the IWM.
SEDG.
Actually, probably, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're in the 11th day.
BRM.
Then we're at the bottom of the channel. So if we deviate below that channel, then we've got a new knife. A new
ARHS, ARHS,
10-4. We have to hold that,
ARHS.
or we're going to start a new channel, or maybe just have a J hook. But I'm not convinced. I think we need to.
DEA.
We had a talk last night. We think we're going to have a little bounce today, but we'll see here at open. I've been real strict about alerting the sell-off, and we've had it from the high. We did go up about a week, a little bit longer than a week after I alerted the high, but definitely had a support level. Kind of broke below that on the 30 day too. So I don't know. That's a SPY.
CRK, SBS,
We got a gap fill on the SPX, so that is one good sign there. See if that holds that gap.
BRM.
And I don't know if I should use the wick. I've been experimenting a little bit more with the wicks. I definitely use the wick on the weekly time frame, but I like using the bodies because that's on the daily. So I got 44.39.22 today on SPX. 44.39.22. I mean, that's not where we're going to open at, but that's going to be the pivot point. That's the bottom of that gap. See, I talk about gap fills.
Wolf.
And we talked about, we hit the 51 on the SPX yesterday. Oh, the QQQ. We got 23 minutes, got 7 minutes. So we got the QQQ. We can
SBS.
double bottom retest. And then I'll get the day low, the 31 day low on here. So that's the retest. Shit. I thought I had that on there.
CRK.
No, go down just a little farther.
Yang.
Right there. 365. We'll see if 365 holds today on the QQQ. This is what we saw on the SPX. Put it up on the daily.
PGR. PGR.
And we hit the 51 EMA. So that's got to hold. And that price is going to be, this is going to be our pivot point today, I think, in my opinion. Somewhere right around
SBS. SBS.
44.29.24. And I'm going to make that a differential line there.
CRK, SCRP, BSLC, BSTNEFS, PGRFS, BFS, 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 BFS.
Shut up. 44.32.19 is going to be SPX support. Now Target's earning I thought were mixed, but Wall Street loves Target. I want to make that perfectly clear. They talk about Target more than Walmart. Karen on CNBC's fully invested in this company, and she's took a big hit. Unless she's smart and got out of the trade, but they're pro woke. So I listened to the guy speak this morning on Target. He sounded like, we're just going to keep going, rolling on, putting out good merchandise. They didn't mention much about the devil guy or anything like that, or the tuck swimming suits where you tuck your penis into as a child, into the little thing there. Yeah, I think it's just kind of weird, but you have to accept. I mean, we know that it's going to probably cause issues down the line, psychological issues with children and shit like that, but what can we say? I don't know. I'm not a parent, so I can't. I know if I was a parent, but being a parent would probably change my perspective on life, too. If anybody's had kids, We've got 3 minutes. So Target, I think it'll come back down a little bit and probably find a 50% pullback on the fib. So I'd set your fibby up and just set your alerts on the 61, 50, and the 32. And I think we'll drop down to the 32 and then maybe have some respect. But this will definitely come down some. He's talking about the pride backlash right here. He had to make some changes to protect the employees. But there's some idiots out there, on both sides of the aisle. So they think it's behind them right now, and that we could probably start moving up some here into Christmas, because it would be a Christmas play, Target. And then we got what else is coming out? I need to look at, I better get worried about this instead of that. Tesla, we're going to see if we can get a pullback on. We had a pretty good sell-off yesterday. Could have been a little flush. Banks took a beating yesterday. And we're almost, we got 29.28 on Bank of America. So we're at the place where we got to start watching it. Okay, under 30. Morgan Stanley hit 85. We got one more minute left. So pull up the yearly here. Yeah, see, these banks have had a real good sell-off. Now, credit card debt's at all-time high, and so is car loans. And that's not looking too good on the economy with these high interest rates. Some are still calling for a recession. Like I already went through that yesterday, so. SPY with a 45% win rate, Green Machine says. Okay, I think we're open.
ENPH.
Real slow open.
C.
Real slow open. Man, what's the deal here? Citibank has a new high. Oh god, ENPH is pretty getting cheap, but we got to watch ENPH. Chart that one out.
TTD.
General Motors pulling back.
Snow. UAL. JPN. TVN.
Picking up the volume now. Walmart new high.
XOMRO.
Tesla new high.
PLTR. AMD. AMC.
AMD.
INTC. DESCD. MSFT. RBS.
Watching the video?
RIVN. MIO. XRQ. TSEM. COHRD. TQQQ. Meta. SQQQ.
Meta?
CCL. NCLH.
Kramer says that Amazon's not getting enough
NFLX,
attention.
J&J.
Meta's pulling back some.
FKRE.
Elon Musk,
XLM.
X accused of slowing traffic on sites.
PDDE.
What?
NVAX. CCL. Shop.
Musk accuses Zuckerberg of running away from the fight.
ENPH. Cold. Baba. Snow.
Okay, Meta's been at the top of this trend line,
GE.
so if it knifes, it can easily fall
TIWM,
back down
AMC,
here.
Plug. DIS.
It's also a shoulder.
INTC. TJX.
We're also at a shoulder right now on Meta.
LYRIAND. NSSQ. SQQQQ.
SQQQQ. SQQQQ.
PLTR. COHR. KO. Meta. TTD. SPY. C. JQM. BHD. AAPL. AFRM. GME. RIAL. AAL. MS. RBLX. NINOM.
This is a short,
PBR.
and it's going up. That means SPY's probably going down.
UPST. JNJ. ENPH. Uber. GM. TDOC. PDD. U. PGR. XLM.
Morgan Stanley.
Lee. GE.
Okay, we're above the 51. We're holding support above the 51 on the SPY.
AI. Yang MRO. KWEB. GDMSLX. XPEV. DIS. GLD.
Come on. Where's my charts?
Coin. HD. WMT. NVDA. CAVA. ORCL. T. YIN. FXI. Cold. PBR. SPUX. MRVL. EWZ.
I don't think I've been up to my par in the last week or two, so I've got to start
AMC.
focusing a little bit more on this
DLO.
downturn.
ONSCO. CSCO. XLF. C. INTC. JNJ. JD.
I don't think I put a line on that. No, I did not. I thought I had
COHR. MO.
uh,
GDX. NTSEM. NVAXL. M.
put it right there. 442.
NIO.
Those Chevy Oldsmobile Mopar
ABNB.
engine. The 442. I had one of them.
AMD. ENPH. T. AFRM. Meta.
Meta.
UPST. ZIM. AMZN. SQ. TLT. TGT. CLF. AC.
Oh, we're right on it. Well,
X.
yeah, that's right on it.
CSUS. DLO.
Within 9 cents of hitting it.
IWM. XLF. HRB. KRBA.
What the hell?
G. Shop.
Okay,
NVDA, INTC, SOXL, IONQ, RBLX, NVAX, UAL, AAL, DIS, ACOHR, JD,
It's kind of flat. If we
TLT,
break the 200, I'm going to jump in
PYPL,
this.
PYPL, YFT, AA,
The
Riot,
443 strike at 99 cents.
SPXS, SDO,
Scalping this baby.
SMXL, J&J, JPM,
Spy,
IWZ,
call,
NIO,
443 strike at
XLE,
99. And we'll put a stop on it just in case.
Nuxel, CRM, ASAN, TJX, MRBL, BABA, DKNG, AMZN, GE,
Go, baby. I'm going to scalp this real fast.
GLD, TGT,
There, 112.
X, MO,
116.
TSLA,
Out. 115. So this is the 443 strike.
IWM,
Out.
JD,
In at
TNA,
99, out at
RZLX,
150. Oh, 127.
QQQ,
Son of a-
TSQQQ,
Mm,
Lee,
damn it.
JJL, TSPXL, COHRS, TLT, Light,
That was good trade, but
AMC,
1 second later I'd have had another $100.
Roku,
Jeez,
SCHW,
that sucked. Huh.
MSFT, BIDU, SE, TGT, MS, TSLA, G, F, CCL, XLF, GLQ, JPM, IWM, CTNWY, GDX, now, AA, EWZ,
Okay, we got 3 white soldiers now.
SEDG, YPL, X, AAL.
So we got to look.
ADI,
This is how we're going to put our support here. The first one's
JD,
going to be right there.
PGR,
Second word.
J&J, NIO,
Bet 44336.
TDOC, SPY,
What?
SPXL, SEXS, NCLH, AAPL, SCHW, HRB, TLT, TSLL, MO,
Now let's get onto that chart.
SEQ, TQQQ, SQXLE, Roku, EEM,
20 day. So here's our channel.
MS, SQ, CSCO, MRO, SIWM, THD, CSTK, TSLA,
That's your resistance right there.
PYPL, ASAN, AA, BHP,
These are all heads.
TJX,
Head,
FCX,
head, and head. And then you've got
LLY,
the shoulders
PLTR, QS,
of a 3-headed snake.
Coin, Riot,
So let's see if we can find this
BAC,
entry.
ORCL, C,
The volume's real calm right
TFC,
now. And put
CRM,
another alert off the 9.
BABA,
Baba probably has a new low.
AMD,
You got the TQQ reverse and the SQQ,
JNCLHE,
both at the 200
Roku,
SMA
CCL,
on the 1 minute.
Uber, X,
3 white soldiers on the TQQQ
SBUX.
looks very attractive. 3 white soldiers on the TQQQ look very attractive.
YINN, BAC, HD.
Set it off to 51 right here on this one.
UALDH. CHPT. CRHR. FXI. AMD. TSEM. GE. AMD.
AMD on the scanner.
CLF.
Whoop.
FCX. MS. Roku. ET.
Okay, I got my alert set for
J&J.
38.94 for the TQQQ.
STN.
I'm
G.
expecting a small pullback, but IWM's moving up
X.
on the bottom of that channel.
XOM. ORCL. BABA. PFE.
We're building a flag here. We're getting ready to break out again.
LE. Light.
Get ready.
Riot.
Yeah, I'll stick with these. Okay,
SPXL. SPY.
148.
TSEM. BHP. PNPH. XL.
Boom! There it is, man.
EEM.
Again. 148.
SPXS. JNJ. HD.
Went to 160.
ET. MO.
Come on, get out of there. Give me one more.
CSCO. KO.
Thought I
SBUX.
had 8. There it is. Okay, 158. 160.
QQQ.
That's the same strike.
PGR.
The 443. That was like just a few seconds and I got in and out of that trade.
Googsel.
I could sit till it was breaking out.
YINN.
Had a flag. So I jumped right in it. Now it's pulling back. See, this is a
SXI.
symmetrical flag right here on the 1 minute.
STNE.
And then you had this here doji right at the end of it. Boom! The dojis are
Riot. ET.
a leading indicator
BABA.
for a breakout or a breakdown.
TSEM.
But this had a symmetrical flag on it, so I figured it was going to go to the upside. Now, if it jumped
Sophie.
up above here with a doji, I'd be a lot more bearish. If this
Java. AAPL.
this doji
MSFTLIT.
was right up here, I would be a lot more bearish.
HD.
But now that it was down inside this candle and it formed a flag, I was more bullish.
Googsel. KBLX. AMZN. UAL. MO. AMD. Light. EUS.
I got my
ATI,
beach trades out of the
TSEM,
way
SQ.
so I could leave and be done with the day.
MS. ENPH. CVX. Sophie.
And have a life.
AMZN. DKNG. Plug. TDOC. XOLT. AMD. ARHS.
Well done.
TLT. SHDG. Light. NVDA. NVDA. Kava. ADAP.
So we're going to analyze this here.
MS.
Now, this is a bear flag, and it's going to drop on down and hit the 9.
CVX, Sue.
We're
FTX.
consolidating here, and the volume gets real calm. Now Jimmy's thinking about it. Hey,
C-
Jim,
MRXOM.
should I jump in it?
BHP. IONQAMD. Riot.
Jimmy says
MRBL.
wait.
Roku. TDOC. UAL.
Now we might be popping.
TLT. Plug. AAL.
Oh, look at that. Got a hangman at the top.
Gooksel. Oxy.
Now, if this thins out to real thin, it's called a dragonfly candlestick, which means it'll pop.
XRT.
And a
MS.
hammer will
JPM.
pop. There's your resistance.
Billy.
This is fun. I can do this all day.
MRCY. Sue. MSFT.
Just on one candle,
CVX.
straight back and forth.
PBR. MO. MRO. AI. XOM.
So this is the 4.3 strike at 148.
PFE. ET.
And this is for tomorrow.
BHP.
Called it off the 9. And we built that little hammer.
TDOCAL.
I'm going to take profit. It's slowed down too much for me. Out at 162.
CSCO.
That's number 3.
SQQQ. MSFTU. AAL. QS.
Oh my papa.
TSLA. AFRN. TSLL. USPXL.
Oh, you
SHOP.
dog.
SPXU.
174. Cockroach.
ARHS.
Remove.
MA. MRCY.
So the 3 white soldiers is the key. This is very healthy
NBAX.
looking pattern right now.
SDO.
Real healthy. We got another flag there.
TDOC.
I don't know why I didn't
Billion.
hold on to that.
CHPT.
I should have held on to
RBLX.
that. Because there's your flag right there.
Gooksel. ABNB. KWEB. MSFT. BHP. F. ET.
Good job, guys.
SPXQQ. PRO. TQQQ.
Good job, Green, calling out them
ENPHP.
trades.
XRT. MA. X. AMD. SU. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
Tesla.
NBAX. PFE. LMT. PLTR. Plug.
So who wants to give me a
PTLN.
resistance level on the indice?
ZM.
On DLO? Is that what you said? Any thoughts?
CSCO.
The DLO, I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
AFRM. ABNB.
Update on D-Loco shares rise after quarter earnings. CO earnings top estimates.
AMD.
Maintain
PG.
positive rating. Trader Fed Eye minutes maintains D Loco raises price target to $24. DLO. I never heard of that ticker. Spies pulling back. Oh God, what that?
TSLA, TSLX.
That's, man, on that chart, that candle looks huge.
NVAX, CM, GLDTR, HRB, ENPH, TDOC, plug.
I'm looking at DLO on request.
MS, PGR, AMD,
Local Limited
Okay,
operates
Angie.
a payment processing platform worldwide. Its payments platform enables merchants to get paid and to make payments online. The company serves commerce, streaming, ride-hailing, and
C.
financial services and advertising, software as a
PFE.
service, travel, e-learning, on
PFC,
demand delivery, gaming, crypto. Yeah, that's not good.
NVAX, plug. MRVL,
Payments and market emerging. Customers they
Snap.
have, oh, they got good customers. They got Uber, Amazon, Travel Advisor, Nike, Booking.com, they're into travel, Didi, GoDaddy. Yeah, so they've got some good they got some good business here.
AMD,
Website's a little bit slow, but
P,
no news lately. They got no news lately, so I don't care much for that. Now we got an alert here. Marvel, MRVL. Now the gaming stock was in the news today.
DFC,
They were talking about that. I don't know if it was Marvel. Do they have earnings? Despite China's woes,
C,
what's driving
Oil,
markets
coal.
today? Sell off, you
PGR,
idiots.
ENPH,
Headlines are misleading. Marvel introduces industry's first 5nm multi-gigabyte PHY platform.
NVAX, MRVL,
And we're going to retest a shoulder line right here. We got a head and shoulders on it. So keep an eye on Marvel and see if it reverses from this. We are, and these trend lines are, I don't know if they're old. I don't think they're old.
M,
Let's see if we touch this here shoulder and
Mark.
bounce off of it.
CRWD,
I got to go back and look at my indices. I'm going to set an alert right on it.
VFC,
I helped a guy in Hawaii buy 20 trash
DFS.
cans, 20 gas tanks yesterday.
IONQ,
20 plastic gas tanks for people on the island of Maui.
Boil, cold, Amat,
Gas cans.
ENPH,
ENPH. That was what? Well, I got to watch it.
NVAX,
Just be careful. We just had a huge sell-off. We're double topping on ENPH. I called this out first thing this
Snap.
morning, and she's up $3. ENPH. When I say things are cheap, I mean they are
WMT.
inexpensive.
IONQ.
If I say the word cheap, you need to look at the ticker
CRWD.
and analyze it. This can go down just a little bit more. That's a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3 in a 3-year period. So let's set an alert above that. Let's set it on this here neckline
DLO.
right here. I'm going to set my alert right
ENPH.
there. It's at 124.76. Let's see if
LLY.
we hit it. 124.76. I bet you we did.
DVN.
No. Energy announces comprehensive solutions to California. What am I? Carolina development. We broke the resistance.
TSLA. TSLL.
Oh, damn Tesla. Shoot, I'm missing Tesla. What an idiot. Anybody take Tesla?
WMT. KNG. JNJ.
Watching the double bottom on the video?
ICLN. Cold. Oil.
What was that again?
ANF.
Watching the double bottom on the video.
DVN. UPST.
Oh, what's going on?
ENPH.
The platform's froze up on. Wow, what's going on here? Can't trade. Tesla.
TSLX. TSLL.
Oh, come on.
WMT.
Make sure that you're connected to the
WMT.
internet. I am. What's going on here?
JNJ.
Restart required. Windows update. Your device will restart outside the. Oh, fuck. Restart now.
AFRM. ANF.
Restart required. This PC does not
MRCY.
currently meet minimum. Windows 11. Okay.
BAC. Cold. Oil. PG.
Make sure that you're connected to the internet. I am.
TSLA.
Make sure your
No.
platform's
TSLA.
running right.
T.
Still got a
MCT.
lot of green going on. McDonald's new low.
UPST.
Tesla just hit
RBLX.
the 21 on the 1 hour time frame
Simo.
and moved up a little bit above it. A little bit. On that. Now it just bounced above it. Tesla.
Snap. NVAX.
And I'm getting alerts. SPY just hit my support. Let's see where we are here. Okay, we're dropping to the 200. I'm going to move it up. And it might not be enough.
ENPH. NVDA. DKNG.
And the SPX is pulled back
WMT.
below the 51.
COHR. AMD.
So be careful.
DVN.
You'd think the recession that's going on in China might affect Tesla a little bit. Boeing's pulled back to a little support. Got another alert on the SPY, so that's my second one now. This could be getting close.
Simo.
You ready? And
MRAX.
TQQQ just hit my alert. The one that I alerted this morning, the TQQQ. We had 3 black soldiers, 3 black
PFE.
crows,
Roku.
and Marvel just hit my
AMD.
alert. MRVL.
LMT.
Jim was right about cooling off a little bit, wasn't he?
Snap. GME.
Okay, now we got 3 black crows. Let's
DKNG.
watch the SPX right here. I'm
LAN.
gonna take a trade.
NCLH.
If my
DVN.
platform fucking comes up. Come on.
EPD.
I'm gonna have to open up a Webull account. In case this here happens to me again, I can trade off Webull.
AMC.
SPX 16th.
MRAX. LMT.
The 4460 strike. I'm gonna go move it up to the 4460.
P. LAN. WMT. AMD.
Not in it yet.
GME. Roku. Snap. DVN.
Yesterday I could have made a ton of money and I just blew it. So I gotta stay focused.
XTR. LMT. MRVL. AMC.
West leading
NFLX.
still.
SDHT. Mu.
Chart.
Uber. WMT. KVUE. Roku.
You got a little bounce on the airlines. It's a little one.
NVAX.
Where's Apple? There it is.
Coin.
Little bounce off that double bottom on the, we have a Nvidia had knife,
CRWDLMT.
a 2-candle knife. Man, I missed that one just now. I would have
MRCY.
jumped on that trade, but I just missed it by a minute.
DG.
Nvidia. So let's look at this pattern that was formed
DVN.
here,
BAC.
so you catch yourself.
Light.
So that on the Nvidia, this is what you got to do here. We're going to chart this up.
Roku.
Draw your trend line. Take it right there. Let's break it down to the candle wick this time and see what happens.
Al.
So we got to break out of the channel to be bullish, and I think you could run it up to a double top here, or triple top, 1, 2, 3. But you'd have to break out of the channel, so I don't know.
CRWD.
You got it.
KVUE.
Yeah.
DFS.
Oh, IWM.
TPR.
Double
DG.
bottom on the IWM. Missed that one too just now.
KWEB. BAC. Light. YINN. SE. ONON. NVAX. LMT. Al. Yang. Simo. DLO. AMC. DHWD. OSTK. DG. Life SLY. ASAN. BAC. DFS. Uber. mRNA. Al. NVAX. Yeti.
X had that big run. Yeti, Y-E-T-I, I think earnings are coming out, or they were last week. Double
DG.
top on Yeti. And look at Sava.
LMT.
Sava needs to hold this. MSFT. Tesla.
SBUX. DFS. RKT. RBLX.
Roblox. We got green market still. DLO. 92 million float with 12 million in volume.
PLTR.
Home Depot HD
CRWD.
is getting squeezed.
Yeti.
So squeeze. This is a squeeze alert box right up here.
PBR.
Means we might be crawling out of a pattern, or so let's look at Home Depot.
DG. mRNA.
There's a nice little bounce off the crows that I called on the SPX. 300 to 350, 360 right there. The 4460 strikes to the 200. So I called these black crows.
CHPT.
These are all squeeze trades.
Al. TPR. DFS.
So here's your three black crows. It consolidates.
RKLN. MSFT.
Knife,
SAM.
consolidation, confirmation.
AAPL. Snow. PBR.
Out.
PLTR.
This is shoulder line right here. I'm predicting where it's going to stop at. It's
CRWD.
going to stop at the shoulder. There. Oh. Well, I'm
Gooksel.
going to get out right here.
FSLY. AFRM.
So here's your three
RBLX.
black pros. Knife,
ONON.
consolidation, and
DG.
confirmation.
Kava. L. Oxy.
Out at the shoulder line, and we're going to see this thing knife now. That's a bear candle. Unless it fills up.
DKNG. DFS.
And I'm going to say off the 51 right here, so that's where I'm going to set my, I'll set my alert on the bottom of that candle.
GME.
Right there. That's a bear flag, but we're above the 200, so that could give it some pressure to push it back up.
LMT. Gooksel. AFRM. L.
All you got to do is, if you're having a real hard time trading, just learn these patterns.
SE.
Make it simple. I mean, right there, $3 to 440. Pattern,
CRWD. PLTR.
knife, consolidation,
DSAN.
confirmation. To the shoulder line. This is a head and shoulders. So you know to get out at the shoulder line, right? When you're scalping.
Guild.
This is how I called that SPX on that weekly time frame for the reversal, was a head and shoulders. And use that shoulder line as a resistance. Now I'm watching the same
JPH
ticker right
2.
here at 4460. Oh, I didn't put it in here.
PBR.
Now I'm getting ready to
There you
hit
go.
my alert. We'll see here.
DSS. T. DKNG. UPST. PLTR.
PLTR.
Kava.
That got
Guild.
Warren Buffett's invested in that company now, big time.
WMT.
So I'm getting ready to hit my alert. This is the 21 right here.
ASAN.
Although I've been told I only know how to trade off the 51.
YINN. TTD Yang. GME. RBLX.
Fuck.
ACOM.
Okay, get ready. This is the 4460 strike. Let's see if there's anything in the news. Is there anything bad?
PLTR.
Consequences of
Gooksel.
inflation. Growth stocks are benefiting.
JD.
That headline's totally wrong. You're
Guild.
getting ripped off is what's happening there. So nailed my support level off the 21.
MSFT.
Got in at 360.
Snow. WMT.
Just missed my support level just by a freaking hair. But I hit that 21.
He.
I don't know. I'm going to get out. This thing's already... Yeah, I better sell it. I'm going to sell it right here. I got out of it. I'm a little scared.
NCLH.
Watch it run now.
AZN. MSFT.
There's Dragon.
DKNG.
Oh, not yet. So I got out at 360.
DLO.
I'm
FSLY.
gonna go over my watch list.
Guild.
I'm gonna go back here on the triple right there and set my alert above the 51.
SE. EXTR.
So we
TTD.
got a higher low right here, so I'm gonna mark that. Raise this up to that
UPST.
trend line, and then come back down here and catch it. So I'm charting up Tesla. I'm waiting for a knife.
YINN.
Let me look at the puts. I gotta be
RBLX.
on this. Let me look at the SPXs. Yeah, we got a flag right here.
Guild. DKNG.
We might be breaking out again.
FSLY. Yang. He. ASAFE. MSFT. Snow. AAPL. TTD. PLTR. NVO.
I didn't done too bad on the SPY. There goes the SPX.
UPST.
I saw it breaking out. I noticed that flag. Oh boy, that'd have been a good trade. 370 to 430 on the 4460s. 360 to 430. Shit.
C.
Okay.
EXTR.
I just threw away
FSLY. Guild.
$300 right there.
CRWD.
Oh well. I don't think I'll get a good grade on that one.
PLTR. AFRM. AMZN.
What happened, Big C?
MSFT. Snow.
The DLO? I don't know if I went back and charted that thing.
UPST. NVO. CM. AAPL. RBLX.
DLO's looking real nice, Rob. Look at that bounce on that sucker. Like 24.11, it's going to hit its target. $24. What happened, Big C? Looking to enter LLY long if it pulls back to enough here.
C. DFS.
Dude forgot about the 200.
BAC.
Oh, that's a good one. He might have forgot about the 300 EMA too.
CAH.
I want everybody to understand. I use moving averages as support and resistance levels.
NCLH. NVO. TPR.
Do I make
AFRM.
myself perfectly clear?
Mu. Baba.
Yeah. Yeah, you do,
PFE.
James.
MSFT.
We understand you.
CCL.
Damn. There's $100 contract right there.
AMCN.
Johnny, it's your fault that I sold that.
Guild.
I got a
CAH.
CCCL alert. What is a pin flag? A pinnet. PENNANT.
NVO.
Am I right? Green machine?
All.
Huh, pin flag. We'll just have to type that in and see if we've come up with something. I've
DFS.
never heard of it either.
NCLH. Mu. CCL. XRTG.
Ah,
CHPT.
a regular pin flag is a bull flag.
CAH.
Ah, I found it. I found it. I found the pin flag. You want to see it?
AMC. DFS. JPM. BAC. C.
Does it look like that? Don't I have the greatest exit ideas when I'm in a row, on a row?
Baba.
That would have been $100 scalp there.
TPR.
That was a good call on DLO.
EXTR. AMC. DKNG. PFE.
Boeing's pulling
CHPTJPM.
back. Airbnb. This might
XRT.
hurt. I didn't think about Airbnb. I would have took this put after that
DFS.
incident in Hawaii. I didn't even think about it.
CCL.
So a lot of them Airbnbs on Maui are getting used by the locals. So what's going to happen? The government will come in and pay their mortgage probably. there won't be that many rentals going on in Maui for now until they rebuild that city. And that might take 2 or 3 years. But right now, they're having a very hard time with local officials and government.
EXTR. C.
They're not. The
JD.
locals are doing all the handouts right now.
PBR.
They still don't have internet service.
Baba.
Baba. So this gets me about Baba. They were pumping the heck out of Baba a couple weeks ago. I mean, China, CNBC, and they were going to get out of the American stocks and buy into China. Now, all that bad news with China.
LMT.
JD had earnings too.
CHPT.
And Nile, I wish I'd have took that put on Nile. I had that one down. Called the pullback on it. It's down a $1.40.
JPM. Roku.
Roku had some news, good news.
CSCO.
See if it
DG.
pulled back some.
CCL.
We did break out of the snake, and we're starting to double bottom. And we did hit the
Kava.
pullback on the Fibbies. I charted the Fibbies on this breakout.
NCLH.
Stellar. Snake.
TSAT.
Consolidation. Confirmation. But I'm not going to jump in it right now. I got to be very cautious or I'm going to make a lot of mistakes, especially when I'm green.
AZN.
I'm waiting for this alert right here. I'm going to raise
PSE.
it up just a little bit. I think I'll be a fool to try to catch it right there, so I'm just a notch. That's much better. 230.72. Now, we're still bearish on Tesla.
LMT.
This is just probably a relief rally here.
Roku. CHPT.
You see a big old long sell-off, 30-day sell-off. We're getting close. I'll tell you that.
TPR.
Not close enough.
NCLH. CCL.
CCL.
JPM.
Got new alert set.
GFS. GME. BAC. EXTR.
I'm going to set alert off this trend line. See that from. It's okay. I got it. That's the yellow one. Yeah, this can come
JD.
down. I think CCL can come down more also. We might see above 14 on it. Now, Amazon. Kramer's pumping Amazon right now. Amazon's not getting the respect it needs after people forgot about how great their earnings were.
Baba. RKT.
So on a breakout like that, we go straight to the Fibby, right? Mike, you've got yours on. Show me a chart, or may I please ask for a chart on
JD.
Amazon, if you have time. You genius.
YINN.
We'll see if we match up together. Deviation. I want to see your deviations. I think we could bounce off the 50. Oh no, we're way up here.
BIDU.
What the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're pretty close to a support level. Someone said a word on the body of the wick.
Baba.
The wick right here. And that's right where we are. Shit.
PG. JD. ABNB.
It's right at support.
MRO.
So the 20-day, oh hell, this is going to throw me off big time now. Because the 30-day will move that moving average around a little bit. Right now we're at 136.67.
CM. RKT.
If I use the 20-day, we're at 136.71. So hell, let me see. Put that 30-day back up here again. Because that changes the moving averages. I have to adjust my strategy.
TPR. PG.
Oh yeah, see? 15-minute would have had a tweezer bottom alert on the 15-minute time frame on Amazon. Could have been probably a good entry right there at that tweezer bottom at 135.86.
AMC. JD.
So I'm going to set an alert off this shoulder line.
Z.
It's not equilibrium right here, so I got just by a little bit. I want to try to get it to the penny. So I'm going to set an alert right at 136.40. 40, there we go. For Amazon to scalp it today, and then for a day trade.
WMT. HRB. COHR. DHT. Kava.
And you could break out and hit the 200 today.
All.
We could hit the 200 today at 137.
STNG. Vol. He. SE. PBR. USO. DVN. YINN. Yang. Baba. BIDU.
DLO dropped to
JD. Shop. FRHC.
Oh. Good job, Rob.
Cost.
This thing could hit 30.
PYPL.
PayPal.
All. COHR.
SPX has pulled back some here. Uh-oh, get ready.
CM.
Get ready.
PBR, SE. DHT, shop. Vol. Z.
Could have a put and run it down to that one and to that. Then we got the short. Oh, here we go.
TASAT. MRO. UUP. MCD. RKT.
Damn, we hit my alert. I mean, the third crow
GS.
right there.
WMT. HRB.
Scalping this for right now. Almost got it. Let me see here.
Mu. COHR, MRO.
Come on, clean it up. It's like see it.
CRM.
We got a hard resistance to break. And if we break it, we're going to have a nice little run up to the 9.
HRB.
That's at 44
WMT.
4367 47.
SCP. KYPL.
And there's your support to stay bullish right there. These are on 3 hours here, support. And that's also got that, so I mean, that's good. We got a squeeze happening. We got a bull flag. We got, oh, we broke support.
CRM.
So let's get in a second. This is the SPX at 360, the 4460s.
TGT. TTD. Vol. AMC.
Get the order ready.
MRO.
Look it from down. Broke out of the channel.
LMT. SE. ONON. He. KVUE. TSAT. CRM. CSCO. Gooksol. TTD. SE. TGT. TJX.
TJX had earnings.
ASAN. LMT. He. KVUE.
The guys up there at Wall Street on CNBC are desperate right now.
MRO.
And the very few of them called for a pullback, and the others were pumping that resistance. The whole channel just all of a sudden started pumping that resistance. They were wanting it to break out, and it never did. It came back. Well, it did break out for a couple of weeks
CSCO. ORCL.
off that shoulder line, but they were wanting to keep it going
ONON. Baba.
when it was too evident that we were going to pull back.
PBR.
They turn a blind eye on a lot of stuff.
LMT.
I just find a hard time doing it.
MRNA. YINN. He.
The question was asked today about Target.
JYPL.
How would you look at Target if you left out the shoplifting and the woke? And they had a huge problem with shoplifters. Target does. But it's all marked down. It goes on to what you call a shrink. And it's no big deal to them. They can just write it off.
WMTONON.
I don't know if anybody's ever wrote off anything like that. I have.
Yeti. YINN. PBR. Shop. TTD. Gooksol.
Bing, there it goes, baby.
TPR.
Nailed it. Now we got to draw this trend line right here as resistance. See, now I'm going to do a Mikey and I'm going to do a Jimmy.
KVUE.
I think Mikey likes to use the wicks. I'm not speaking for him, but that's what I
RKT.
observe. And I like to use the body. On today, though, we might break the bodies.
INTC. CM.
Hang that
mRNA.
out to the right, and we'll see which one hits and pulls back. Yeah. What I am demonstrating is that you can learn from everybody. Just a little bit
RKT.
can go a long way. That was
mRNA.
Roku I was just looking at. I had
Yeti. PFE.
during Hurricane Andrew.
AUP.
During Hurricane Andrew, I was in a Walmart parking lot. We were having the aftermath of that hurricane. We had a lot of rain coming down. It was about 3 in the morning. And I looked down on the pavement as I was going in to buy supplies for my business, and I saw a wad of money. And I picked it up, and it was soaking wet, and it was 3 $20 bills. So I kept that and put it in my pocket, thinking that I was going to donate that 60 to feed some of them Andrew victims. 2 weeks later, I'm walking out of one of my jobs, and I see just a couple pieces of paper in the trash can, so I pull out the paper, and it was a big wad of money of two $100 bills. Now I had $260. So I reported the 200 to the people at the place that I was doing the job at. I said, if anybody claims it, I'll return it. If not, I'll keep it for myself. So I woke up one morning, I figured, what am I going to do with this money? And I said, maybe I can feed some of them victims down there at that hurricane. So after that, I sent that money off. Then I started a fund for victim relief. And I sent $2,000 to feed the people in Maui, and I bought a bunch of gas cans. So all it does is create good karma. I think we're at a triple bottom right here on the SPX. Let's see if it holds.
HRB.
Amazon just triggered my first support there.
Coin.
Ah, damn it. Now I've got 2 I'm watching. That's the shoulder line of that Head and Shoulders I called.
SE.
So if that holds and reverses up, you'll have a resistance at 137. I don't know if that's good enough for you or not.
All.
But let's look at the 30 day here and see if I see something a little different. The 30 day, we're at the 200. Now if I put up the 20 day 1 hour, let's see what that one says.
CM.
Same thing.
HRB.
I gotta pull that, erase this, remove. Oh, I put it on the wick. Now I remember. God, I'm experimenting today. It's throwing my
PBR.
style off.
L. EXTR.
Which one was that? Let me see which one that was.
All. CM. SE.
So we definitely pulled back to the wick. No, we did not. The wick's right there.
PBR.
4460.
L.
Oh. I was in the middle of a trade. I forgot about
EXTR.
it.
MRCY.
Shit. I missed it. I had the order ready. I got to looking at that other one.
TTD.
Dadgummit. Idiots. Well, I did it again. 1, 2, 3.
EWZ.
Yeah, that'd have been a good pay.
Oh.
Good little pay rate there.
L. CM.
Coin, stop loss hit. What a dumb move for the ticker.
MCD.
Yeah, I saw it, Green Machine.
PBR.
I was going to trade the SPX, and that'd have been a good $60 play right there. Now this don't make sense. The low on the yeah, this don't make sense. The low on this 4460 says 1 penny. That's way off all the other numbers.
LMT.
It ain't true. It can't be. On your option
Bill.
chain, does it say 1 penny on the low? The 4460.
EWZ.
I can't believe Blaze makes 50 grand a month mowing yards.
CRK.
50 grand a month.
All.
And he gets these lawnmowers given to him.
MRCY.
Does 4 yards a month and
TJX,
gets 50
CRM.
grand. I used to get 50
LMT.
bucks a yard when I was doing them. I thought that was a
DLO.
big deal. He gets 12,000, 13,000 a yard. We had a lawnmower business when I was young,
HRB.
freshly out of high school.
MRCY. TSAT.
We didn't have the internet. You got a nice flag here on the SPY. You got a nice breakout flag on the SPY. We're going to find out how strong this is. This is number 4. So I'm just
CRM.
curious if we're going to break out of number 4. 3 was when we should have. I'm going to use the bodies on this one.
TJX. DLO.
DLO new high.
HRB.
That was a good call, Rob. Very impressed. Great call. That was really a good call. When I see him, I tell him.
DFS.
Tesla?
Z.
Got an alert on
GM.
Tesla? Jimmy said it was going to pull back. Oh, damn, man, I got Amazon. I missed that Amazon trade too. I'm just screwing up all around. Called it out, didn't take it. On that support. So
TTR.
said,
TJX.
sit right above the 200 for now. I'm not quite bullish on this stock yet. $230.03 for Tesla. How's YouTube doing?
All. DLO.
John D. Rockefeller net worth was estimated
GME.
what number in the year of 1913? And what percentage of the GDP was it? In 1913, John D. Rockefeller's net worth was estimated to be $900 million, about 3% of the GDP of the
HRB.
United States at the time.
Ease.
Breakout,
CRA.
SPX. IWM
Bill.
moving a little bit.
TGT. CSCO. DSFE. FSLY. GME.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. We've got SPX. All right, moving up.
Z.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. I gotta get my Christmas singing back up to par here soon.
TGT.
See, Jimmy would have got out of his trade right here, but I'm experimenting today.
PSFE. CSCO. Ease.
Wonderful time of the year.
LMT. BHP.
Come on. there's the shoulder right there. There's another confirmation of support. I got a secret. I am deplorable. Yes, deplorable. That's what I was told. The 9. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Time for the pullback. So look at the puts.
DFS. EXTR. BHP.
The 4420 put. And if we break below this here 9, I'll buy it. Just one.
DLO. Cold. COHR. HRB. GME.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
C. BHP. DLO. GME.
UBS Studio has been disconnected and
TCOM.
reconnected successfully.
EXTR.
Got a Tesla alert. Tesla at 230. Hit the 200. Okay. The question is, are we going to hold?
TPR.
Let's look at the call. That's the SPX. I got to leave that one up. So we'll use this one. I'll use this one. Tesla. August 18. The 235 strike.
HRB. LMT. Bill. TCOM. TJX. TGT. EXTR.
So I'm setting my alert for Tesla.
Light.
I'll magnify this up and show you here in a second.
UPST.
Let's see if we touch this. They'll jump in it here. Hold that 200, but it might dip. Boom. There. Now hold the 200. God, come on. We could drop right there. This 200's real nice.
Bill. Ease. EXTR.
Are we coming back to a double bottom? We broke support, so that's over with. Yeah, we didn't do that. Yeah. Go make some coffee and I'll be right back. I'd like to take this trade, but we broke support. It could continue on selling, so I don't want to take the risk. A daily double bottom, and I'm not using the wick. So that's not correct.
Ease.
I'm being sarcastic and entertaining at the same time. So I got 3 alerts here. Let's get rid of all them. Just worry about this one right here.
HRB.
Just up a little bit more right there.
TJX.
TJX. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
PSFE.
OTH2 / Outlook. They slashed Outlook. I heard that this morning on the news. Why are they trading this stock? It's all about guidance. Everybody says it's always about guidance. I heard a guy this week. I just look at the guidance. If the guidance is good, then I'm going to take it. This one here has
DFS.
port, doesn't even mention a guidance. Slashes
PCOM.
Outlook.
Ease.
I mean, that's not good news. I would not take a trade on that. But look at it. They want this market up no matter what. When they think it's close. Yesterday,
HRB.
Macy's hit $14.92. Yeah, Significant
MSFT.
can go drop more too. I mean, shit, we
Bill.
got 5 back in 2020, but we broke support. So that's going to be your resistance. If we bust past that, then it's a game. It's the game's on. And that resistance is right here.
AMC. Snap.
To the right.
PBR.
Right at $16, a little under $16.
ORCL.
So Macy's, we hit
DLO.
the shoulder line right here.
mRNA.
Hang it out to the right, and I bet you that's solid support.
EWZ.
Hell yeah. I'm not going to trade it.
DFS.
I mean, this looks like a good spot to get in it at. SPX puts are up. Shoot. Oh, man. Look at that knife.
TCOM.
Well, that's the weekly. Never mind. Oh, I'm going to be looking at this yearly. Perfect.
ORCL.
Yeah, that's solid support now. The more I look at, now that I look on the yearly instead of the weekly, this looks very good. But I'm going to wait.
PAC.
I'm going to wait until lunch. I got worried about the time of the day here. Tesla got another alert. Put my bathrobe on, I'm freezing.
FWRD.
We need to look into natural gas. Natural gas, see what prices they are if they're at a bargain right now for
DLO.
winter. Because if we had a hot
PSFE.
summer, and we could have us a real cold winter. But this is the time of season where I look at the natural gas prices.
EWZ. PBR. TCOM.
Housing will kind of taper off a little bit, but I think I'll find out who's going to be doing the building in Hawaii, who's got the big contract there, because that's going to be a mess. They're going to probably have to get the biggest ones to Toll Brothers or one of them builders. Toll Brothers might give them a good deal. Say, hey, we'll build you 50 houses for
Z.
$300,000 a piece.
FWRD. TGT.
And them houses ain't bad.
DLO.
And they might come in there and build a bunch of, well, it'll be a green deal.
PSFE.
The telephone lines are going to be probably underground, all the electricity. I doubt if they put them up high again, because I think that might have started the fire. So SPX pulled back right here. We hit that resistance level. Mike, beautiful.
mRNA.
That was off the wicks. Damn them puts. See, again, 160 to 200. That's $400 trade right there on a triple top.
CAC.
Let's make this clear, okay?
M.
Does anybody know what a triple top is? If I say triple top, what are you going to do? Magnificent knows. It's one of the best indicators if you're on a daily, if you're on a weekly, it is the best indicator to get out of a trade. The best one.
DFS.
You will never find another better chart than the triple top to get out on a weekly or a daily time frame. Triple top, what is it? Technical chart pattern signaling that the asset is no longer rallying, and that lower price are on the way. 3 takeaways. A triple top is formed by 3 peaks. Triple top shorts. Long or short
TCOM.
winners. Trading pattern. Estimated downsize. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. If that mockingbird don't sing, Jimmy's gonna buy you a diamond ring.
DFS.
Being very quiet. Sell, take profit. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. And the triple top doesn't have to be equal limbrium either.
mRNA.
Finally. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. We got a flag here from the IWM.
DFS.
We got a snake into a wedge, and we're going to break out, baby. IWM, where are you? IWM, got snake breakout, wedge. August,
Zim.
so look at the 16th. Oh, these are too cheap. So we'll go to August 18. These are better. And we're going to look at the 188 strike at 112.
mRNA.
So this here's a wedge out of a snake. And I got 112. This is the 188 strike on the IWM. A wedge pattern, snake wedge. At 112. Oh, we gotta put the price. 188. 188 strike at 112. This is the lotto.
mRNA. Coin.
I think everybody knows my style of trading. I look for the squeeze.
Nap.
Okay, I look for the squeeze like we got right here. We're squeezing. This is a wedge. Here's your snake.
CHPT.
Man, see that way out of line right there.
FWRD.
Snake, break out, pull back, 1, 2, 3, boom.
Vol.
Snake, break out into a wedge. Oh, my papa. Sit tight, stop.
Coin. FWRD. MSFT.
Oh, I didn't put the chart on there.
DFS.
Oh, no.
M.
Don't drop. We're back at 112.
mRNA.
We retested.
TJX.
Now this is time to boo-boo. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4.
SQ.
M, good to
mRNA.
add or average down. M. I mean, look at M here. I'm in a trade right now, so we're going to go to a different chart.
Snap.
Nice pullback here. Sorry
Yay.
to be, but the thing might stopping broke. Okay, but this thing
TJX.
isn't stopping. Broke 24. Easy money.
DFS. Vol.
That was an excellent call. It hit its target, that's for sure.
M.
I'm gonna set an alert at 22:35 for DLO, and I'm still in IWM. Oh, this might not work.
Snap.
Nope, I didn't want to see that. Let me think. Got squeeze.
Mu.
Oh no.
DHRG. BAC.
Triple bottom.
GGAL.
Got a triple bottom right here.
RKT. TJX. MRCY.
MRCY, Mercy. Got touch back down here on support again on the SPX. So let's look at that one.
DFS.
Are we going to hold? This is the fourth time, okay? Number 4 is not as strong as number 3. I would take the number 3 over the number 4 any day of the week. Always clean. This is James. May I help you? Joe?
Hey there, my name is Brian, on a recorded line calling about this year's open enrollment. Do you have Medicare?
No, but Joe Biden's trying to call me.
FWRD.
Added to our do not call list.
Why?
TGAL.
That is cool.
TJX.
You have been added to my new do not call list. That was pretty funny. I've never had that one here. Yesterday, I called to pay a bill on the phone, and I dialed the wrong number, and I got some kind of sexy hotline talking trash to me. And I didn't know what to do about it. It's the first time I've ever done that. I had to recheck, see if I called 867-5309.
Yeti.
But that really shocked me when I went to pay a bill. Yeah,
BAC.
I would like to cuddle up with you and... Oh, jeez. Well, I'm going to get out of this trade. Just doesn't hold right here. We're at 108 now. Still good. Still held.
TJX.
Symmetrical flag. Oh, I'm gonna look at the wrong freaking chart. I'm in IWM. I didn't take that trade. What the heck? Man, what a flash. Thought it was... Never mind. You didn't hear that. I was assuming I was in the trade. Dadgummit. Again, I failed. This is the one I'm in here. Snake into a wedge.
CHPT.
CHPT was in the news
Snap.
today with General Motors.
IGTC. TGT.
CHPT, charge point. That might be something to look at.
PTON.
Wow, it's down. Jim Cramer says EV infrastructure stocks is losing too much money. I do not want to touch. Now, CNBC.
Plug.
Price target was lowered to 14.
M.
Maintains a $13. Reiterates a buy on charge point. Jim Cramer says this gold stock has been a disappointment. Let's see which one that one is. Gold stock, save,
FWRD.
SAVE. Jim Cramer is concerned about Spirit Airlines. MRVL reported a good quarter, mostly because they had this tremendous AI business.
OSTK. Vol.
Okay,
DKNG.
he recommended waiting for the pullback on NVIDIA, Jim Cramer does, before pulling the trigger. Cleveland Cliff is doing better than people realize. NUE is a steel company. NUE. Dow. I like Delta Airlines. He does. I'm surprised this here's down. Must not be good.
TGT.
We're almost to a double bottom on the weekly, on the 3-year time frame for ChargePoint. So I'm going to tell Jim Cramer to shove it. Because I think he's wrong. 733. We are just below support. So I'm going to suggest if we break 740,
DKNG.
we break the 200 SMA on the 1 minute.
GME.
But I think
TJX.
I'm not going to trade it. I'm going to watch it. So I'm going to set an alert because I think this is probably where it's going to go right here.
Vol. TDOC.
$7.44. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. I'm still in the IWM.
M.
Drink out, baby. Right back.
GGAL. RNG. DKNG. OSTK. GME. INTCM. net, OSTK, DKNG, NFLX,
We're still in IWM, just real close to tight stop right here. I got the shoulder line, and this will be a 1, 2, 3 if we pull back. I'd like to keep the
12.
higher low, and that would really be impressive right here. I mean, we can't deviate much less.
M,
If I can keep this higher low and not dip down below that, I'll add on to it right here.
INTC, DFS, NVAX,
Just triggered my support. This has to hold.
ADING, NFLX, TDOC,
Damn,
TGT,
didn't hold it. Got the double bottom with a higher
SQ.
low now. I'm not out of the trade yet. I will if we get below this double bottom. If I can keep that higher low, that'll be real good.
DFS, INTC, OSTK, DKNG, NFLX, Vol, M,
Major indices are trading lower following weak data out of China. That was yesterday. Budweiser new low on
JJMs,
the 20-day. And Target. Look at that. Oh gosh. Jimmy said it was going to pull back. That'd have been a good put. I knew it, man. Look at this.
GGAL,
Oh, look at that. Right there to this. Perfect. On the Fibby.
STNE,
See, I'd get out of that trade right now if I'd have took that when I called this out up here. And to me, it's irrational exuberance because the earnings weren't that good. They're trying to write that off, that wokeness. And they were trying to write off all that shoplifting, $500 million.
TGT,
As far as I care, Target's probably the worst store to shop
KBUE.
at, but I never like going in there. Not that,
ADI,
I mean, they just don't have the stuff I like. Maybe
GGAL,
if I-
SNAP,
The grocery department, it's It's like you're walking into a Dollar General. That's what it is to me, just a big Dollar General store with high prices. Well, I'm still here. I'm going to go ahead and get out of this trade, I think. I don't want to take too big of a lick.
SQ. LRN. Vol. ADI.
It's double bottom right now, so this is the last resort. We have to reverse here. Let's see what it does.
INTC.
Double bottom. So I got 112 and a buck.
TGT.
Let's see if we take the double bottom.
GME.
GME.
ADI.
Golly, the SPX. Here, I'm gonna keep the IWM, but I'm gonna have an opportunity here. What's in here? SPX.
INTC.
We got to move them up.
TGT.
The 4450s. These are the calls.
GME.
At 3.60. So I got the 4450s SPX calls on a double, well, not a double bottom, but it is a double bottom, but not a daily low.
SQ.
So I don't know. I got in them though.
OSTK. TDOC.
So I got the 360s.
SQ.
What?
OSTK.
SPX, careful of that overhead resistance trend line. Which one?
Snap.
We're past 444, right?
INTC. NFLX. ADI.
Damn it.
MRVL. TSLY. GME.
Rob, your mic. I'll turn your mic off here. Rob, your mic was on.
XOM.
I took care of it though.
TDOC. SQ.
You still hear me?
INTC. WMT. Z. ADI. DFS.
I'm still in this one right here. I got it at 360. I got one contract.
GME. MRVL. TGT. Mu. Plug.
Added one right here at 290.
GME. DFS. WMT. SQ. CN. ADI.
That's it.
NTSLY. STGC. Z. CN. Coin. PG. SQ.
You got a 325 average. I got two contracts.
GME, DFS, AMZN, STNE.
We got a double top on the SQQQ. We got a double bottom on the TQQQ.
KVUE, INTC, Mu,
With a lower low.
TSLY, Gooksel, CN,
The SPY's at the 200 right now.
Yeti,
The SPY is at the 200, and it can drop more. I mean, if it doesn't hold the 200, it's a good knife. And I need 325 in these. Well, that don't make sense.
GME, TJX,
Oh, hell.
Snap,
It's not on the 200 at
INTC.
all. I was wondering what the heck was going on there.
PFGC, Light, XOM,
So we do got a daily double bottom. Let's see if we work it. Work it, baby.
Mu, INTC,
INTC.
XOM, ADI, MRVL,
China Commerce Ministry says demands U.S. to immediately lift the tariffs imposed on steel and aluminum imports.
TDOC,
Federal minutes. China
GME.
tells funds not to sell stocks.
QS,
Intel deal scrapped because of China. Energy
DFS,
Information Administration says U.S. petroleum product supply rose last week.
AMD,
Gasoline inventories, a draw of
XOM,
0.261 million versus a draw of 1.26 million. And I'm coming down on here. I'm going to have to get out of this.
CN,
Before I
MRVL,
get hurt bad.
Mu, INTC, RNG, Plug, Shop, Snap, GME,
So far I'm still in it. KR.
KVUE, AMD,
Slash. NDX is looking good here for a double bottom. We did break below it. Never
Shop.
mind.
RNG, Net, Plug, AMZN, QS, SQ, Coin, ADIZ,
Plug
GM.
is selling off huge.
KVUE, DKNG, NFL, MRD, TDOC, MRVL, Mu,
$8, a little under 8 maybe.
Shop, DFS, INTC, AMD, TSLY, AMZN,
It's a hammer.
Light,
It's a hammer. But I don't know if this was a hammer too. Now that's our
WNT,
strong candle right there if it decides to break there.
MRVL, CN,
The Dow is up 28 points and the NASDAQ is down 72. And I'm 4 green trades and I'm still in my 5th and I'm red. Got a
Coin,
nice little hammer here. Let's see if we want to continue with a up candle above the body of that one. And run it back up to this area right in here.
DFS, STNE,
Let's go, baby.
LRN, CN,
We've got 2 more at 220.
Snap, Uber, Light, DKNG,
Average of 272.
Coin, STNE. Snap, CN. Uber.
Do an average of 272, and I have 4 contracts. One at 360, 290, and
T.
2 at 220.
DKNG.
If we break the 21, I'm going to get out right up in here. Actually, right here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Uber.
We've got a lot of red. Uber new low. Now Uber's had a huge run. It deserves a pullback also. Okay, I got to get careful here.
NVDA. LRN. M. CN. Light.
Light. More red. And the market's not moving much. Macy's new low. Now Macy's, someone asked me about Macy's, so I'm going to give you a support on it while I'm waiting for this SPX, I think. I'm definitely pulling back to support. Now, I don't know.
DFS.
I wouldn't trust it yet.
CN. Uber. M. MXL.
Okay. Macy's is trading up higher in sympathy to TJX. Target reported second quarter, missing the analyst consensus.
Plug. GME.
If I don't hold this right here, I'm going to get out of the trade.
NVDA.
Right there.
Coin. MRVL. Snap. STNE. Light. GS.
Goldman Sachs.
WMT.
Oh, let me look at the SPX on the daily. We're still above that 51. And that's real tight. I mean, that's the key right there for today. And I'm still haven't touched my support yet. Or should I have? It didn't. Oh, that's my resistance. I did hit my support, I think. SPX. I thought I had one.
Gooksel.
I guess I did not set an alert.
MRO. WMT. PTON.
Two PM, FOMAC.
Net.
SPY reject the 50 on the daily.
GST.
On the
NDLX. Gooksel.
I got stopped out. Nope, not yet.
NVDA.
Boom, boy.
INTC.
It was a good call, Mike, on that
Uber.
resistance that you
Flag.
had. We're out of the trend line now.
STNE.
This is not going to be good, I don't think.
PTON.
I was trying to play off that support line, but it didn't work.
CHPT. MCD. CRM. RMD. PBR.
We're right on it, man. I just gotta wait. Gotta wait it out.
KR. AMCN. SNAP. COHR.
I tried to get it here on the triple bottom.
NFLX. DKNG. Uber. ADI. TPR. PTON.
It's clearly now bearish. Even that body of that candle sticking under that.
CRM. MREL. M. RNG. Z. MRO. UAL.
MRO.
NVDA. Gooksel.
And I got 4 contracts, so if I load up again, it'll be 4 more.
GS. CN.
XOM's on the 200. We bounced off of it 3 times in 3 weeks.
ADI.
OXY's off the 200.
Roku.
1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, follow. Can it make 5? I don't know. Man, it's a shitty day for not being moving around much. We got a 2-week sell off on Nile, and I'm waiting for
DKNG.
1021
UAL.
and 1095 double top break.
Coin. CHPT. TTD. Gooksel. Z. NVDA.
Monster Mash. Monster Mash. Ugh.
COHR.
Monster Mash.
CN. MCD.
3 black crows on the spy.
MRO. UAL.
Oh, yes.
WMT. M.
So Dow can get down to
ADID.
$40, maybe even come back and hit this 200
STN.
if it doesn't hold to 65 on Dow. I'm still in my trade. I'm not gave up yet.
TPR. CN. COHR.
Tesla can come back
MCD.
and hit the 200.
INTC.
214 for right now.
Light.
I think there's a lot of people counting on this thing pulling back to 200. I really do. A lot of people. A lot of long-term hardcore traders that trade Tesla as long as I have. From day one of the IPO.
MRO.
I've done very well with this stock alone. This is probably one of my biggest winnings.
ADI.
Oh, General Motors believes AI can help it beat Tesla. You know what I say to that?
STNE.
It was Tesla that built AI.
Net. DKNG.
Okay, let's get the reversal on these babies. A strong one.
COHR.
I almost feel like I have to really load the boat on this one to get out even.
AMD.
When have I ever made a
UAL.
bad call?
TSLY. mRNA.
Is that what it is? Tesla double bottom pre-market lows.
ADI.
Okay. Well, I'm still green. Man, look at that. That looks sexy.
INTC. STNE. MCD. NVDA. Googsol. Oxy.
Got an
AMD.
alert on NVIDIA at 4:35.
TSLA. TSLY. XOM.
Oh God,
DKMG.
Tesla dropping more. Be
RNG.
careful with Tesla, Johnny. If it doesn't hold this, you got a drop for about $4 or $5.
Shop.
Got it?
COHR. Light.
Perfect dip buy on DLO.
CN. GS.
La 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 la.
PFF. NVDA. MCD.
And I can't believe I had like
mRNA.
seven great months of trading. In the last 2 weeks, it's just been real hard for me. I mean, I'm doing
RSL.
okay, but nothing like what the from September
DKMG.
to
Uber. AMD.
July.
TSLY.
And if I just went with my initial call and just bought the put and sat for a couple weeks, then I'd be rich. When I called that top.
Googsol.
Ooh,
MCD.
what's that there? DLO, I got an alert.
CN.
Rob. DLO alert. Let's see what we do here.
Oxy. XOM.
Where's my
AMD.
AMD on the scanner? I'm surprised that China hasn't affected that stock any.
KR. STNE. TSLA. COHR. TSLY.
Here's my alert for Tesla.
MCDF. MGUX. USO.
I don't want that chart.
UAL.
$214.50, and I think I had 222. Yeah, it's definitely going to come
mRNA.
and be very strong. I think 214.50, but we're at the 200 right now. 200 EMA.
TSLY.
And that's going to be that gap. At 220,
STN.
223.50,
Good
Johnny.
song.
Let's see if that holds.
INTC. COHR. CN USOXOM MRVL Oxy MRO TSLY
Oh gosh.
MGANTC CHPT RNG
SPY's still on the 51 and holding it up. If this does not
Humor.
hold, okay, I'm going to say it right now so everybody can hear me. If this does not hold, I'm going to put the trend line in there.
UAL
The way I always do it. But within
MRA
2 cents of hitting it, if that does not hold on the SPY, we're going to have more drama. 44174. And on that note, I'm going to go get me a candy bar.
Shop DKNG CHPT Oxy RNG
Did anybody buy any puts?
TSLY
Did anybody buy any
PSFE.
puts in that run?
INTC MCD
This market's just real weak.
NCLH
We just ran up too much, too fast.
Mu
I've already
Futsal.
explained the reasoning. Because hedge funds managers did like 11% were barely in the green last year,
PFF
and they had to make it up. And that's
AFRM Shop
they made it up big time with 100% gains,
MRNA
200% gains in their portfolios. Probably one of the best years they ever had. You heard that one chick say,
CHPT
"Wow, this has been a remarkable year. We're trading like we should always trade." On the way up, they were all happy and
SBUX.
dancing. Man, they were making
INTC.
big money this year. And then might as well take the rest of the year off.
STNE
That one guy that bought the puts, he's happy right now. Okay. The reversal and Baba.
AFRM EMB
Affirmative.
Gooksell. Shop.
AFRM.
MRVL
Man,
AMD
selling off hard too. SPY's on that body of that support right there. We're holding that support,
NFLX.
folks. You can scalp this baby,
AFRM.
especially if we break this flag.
M. Gooksall.
And a failed symmetrical flag on me right there.
MGA. RNG. Uber. AAL.
One, two, three would have been great. 4, you don't want no more. And I took the risk and bought it
ASAM.
here. That's my theory right there, man. Number 4, you really got to kind of. Well, I thought I had me a trade here on the triple, but. That just looks to me like a
STME.
good shakeout. What'd you pick up, Mike? Spy? Have you ever made a bad call? You better knock on wood.
Uber. NFLX. Gooksall. LRN. Oxy. mRNA. INTC shop M.
Damn it, put my K in there.
LRN.
Good deal. So far I'm in the green too, but I don't want to get screwed on this. I'm going to hold on to it. We could have this nice little run up here still. Toodly tweet tweet tweet. I do have a better average. Big long snake. 1, 2, 3. Break it. I'm not too scared yet.
mRNA.
I think today's winnings I'm going to donate to Hawaii. Once a week for 2 months. I'm just giving money to my
LRN.
friend. He's spending it. We help pay for a. Pisses me off. We had a family that lost their job and didn't have no money, so they had to pay the rent. And the landlord said they were going to evict them if they didn't come up with the rent in Hawaii, and the rent was $2,000. So we paid the rent, and the comments down below were kind of screaming at the landlord, you know. And the landlord got on there and said that they were about to go ahead and evict him because of our comments on the chat. And so, we more or less told her, kiss our ass.
MT EMB LRN
X new high. They got that bidding war. Donate to
PFGC
Oceanic. Well, Ocean, I have been saying that we hit a hard resistance at that shoulder line. I've been kind of playing it a little easy myself. Once I found that resistance.
T PFF
Snake, a breakout. Little bitty pullback. Boom. And I found resistance. Right there.
PFGC Vol
To the right. At the 65? Yeah, 65 EMA.
EMB MT
Hey Jude, where are you now?
Oxy Vol
We're at 130 now. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Give me another 40 cents. Now I've got some resistance here. I could sell and rescalp, which would be a good
TSAT.
idea. And we're so close to resistance there. I got a lot of money in this trade.
ACOM PFGC
Come on. If you bust out of
LRN.
this, it's going to be sweet.
MRO
Could Jim think? Okay, I'm gonna sell it here. Sell some because I'm up pretty good on these last ones I got.
Oxy. C. XOM. Simo. USO. ACOM. TSAT, PFGC. MT.
Damn it.
Yeti. mRNA. LRN.
So this was a hard trade to trade because I was down so much on it. Not a lot, but I mean I was down. And I just waited. I just waited. No. No, I don't want to do that.
mRNA. PFE. PFGC.
I'm all out at 150. That was sucky. So the 45.50s I got in and averaged up to 165 and got out at 150 with a 250 minus on that trade. The first one I took, and then I bought them at 110 and sold them at 145. Made back 700. 20 contracts. So I had to really go in heavy to make this work.
PFE.
They were probably going to break out, but I don't know. Knock them out. And I took a small loss on the IWM. Got right out of that baby. That holding 5, I'm all out, so that holding 5 is gone. I took them when I sold the ones that I had averaged in.
USO.
And
mRNA.
I was able to get it a little bit cheaper.
NFLX.
So that was a funny looking chart right there. I really thought we were going to hold this support, but
MGA.
it didn't turn out that way.
Yeti. T. MT. X. PFGC. USO. MRO. mRNA. Oxy. NFLX. KR.
KR.
MT.
KR new low. It's had a good 1, 2, 3 right there.
XOM. Simo.
Not ready yet. I'm going to keep looking at this SPX.
USO.
I got 1, 2
MRO.
triple top right here. We busted out of it. Now we pulled back to the 21.
Yeti.
I got these at 110 before, and they were way down here. So I'm going to put an alert right on that shoulder to see if it holds it. I did get back in it.
MT. NFLX. DBN. T.
Okay, get ready.
XOM.
Get ready. One little knife here. I'm gonna grab 5 at 110.
PFE.
SPX 5 at 110. A little too far out of the money, damn it. I should have butt that up.
DVN.
I don't think that was a good move.
X.
I should have went up one notch. Maybe 440s even.
Set. MGA.
So these are the YouTubers, the 4550s.
T.
Lotto. $44.50s.
DVN. MRO. XOM.
No, not again.
USO. DVN. Oxy.
Oxy. I haven't looked at Nike lately. Nike is on a triple bottom off the Head and Shoulders off the 51, or what is this? The 300.
MRN. XOM.
Simple moving average. On the weekly, Nike. Now this is going to be a Christmas deal here too. I'd like this price. I mean, I've called it here for what, 4 months, 5 months at this support level on Nike. So anybody likes to trade Nike, take a look at it. I really like it here, but it's got a descending, but also it has a Head and Shoulders too, so it could go either way. This is a bearish, bullish pattern. We stay above that 200. I mean, that's just perfect spot for it to run up and hit 111.95. the 50 SMA on the weekly for a swing if we are ready. Nike. Very solid support for 3 months. And we come out of 3 black crows, which were off of earnings.
LRN.
And then they went woke. Now, China. This could be a very bad catalyst for Nike. Because of China. If they're in some kind of recession of some sort. But it's ready for a squeeze. You be the judge of that. $44.30 overhead resistance? You gotta be kidding me. Right on the 51, brother. Did I not put that call in there?
XOM. C. DVN.
You pissant.
Oxy. MRO.
Hey June, where are you now?
LRN. AVT.
This could get a knife real fast.
DVN.
Because we're below support for one, but we got a flag here.
MRO.
I'll hit stop as soon as I can. Well, I'll wait. I'll be right back. No, I won't either. Spies retested.
LRN.
Okay, we got the snake breakout, pull back. Let's see if we can keep the high or low. Right here on SPY.
TPR. RNG. AVT. LRN.
Hello, Zona. If you're still on. We got real quiet right now. We got about another half hour before the fat cats come back. We've hit a solid support right now. So we got to see if we're going to hold this or not. If we don't hold this, it's going to get a little bit uglier. And we already went below day low supports. So we've had our little correction. We'll see if we have a second bounce. I'm looking maybe. But we're very critical support level right now. You can't go any lower than this or we're in trouble. Minutes in a minute. If we bounce up from here, I'm going to be happy.
KVUE. PFGC. Yeti.
0.85. And 110. If we don't hold this, I'm gonna stop right out. We're on Tesla down.
NFLX.
Bounce, baby.
MCD. Oxy. XOM. MRO.
My
RMD.
average on this is 97.50. I got 10 contracts. 5 and 5. I didn't go heavy on this one. I'm gonna just 0.98 average out. See, now I've donated a little bit of money to Maui, so another 3 or 4 years after they rebuild it, I got a place I can stay out there now. It's on the other side of the island, but let's see if he sticks to his word. To go out there and vacation whenever I want to for free. So I'm going to clean this up. I know I'm in the green right now. I got to be able to read this chart.
Yeti.
Now, I listen. I'm a good listener. And I study all kinds of time frames. But I do most of my trading on just the 1 minute. So here in the last week, I think, Mike mentioned in the room that he liked trading on the 15. And I look at the 15 minute, I look at the 30 minute, I look at the 1 hour, I look at the daily, I look at the weekly, I look at the 5 before I even take a 1 minute trade. Before I start analyzing it on the 1 minute to get in a good entry.
AAL.
But I'm studying these 15 minutes and I'm looking, we've got a tweezer bottom right here in the close.
Yeti.
Boom. We have a bunch of bottoms right there. We have, an hour,
KR.
hour 15. We got an hour's worth of bottoms right here at 44.25.
Vol.
Whole hour.
RMD.
Could have took those trade. We got a double bottom right now. This thing breaks. I'm trying to focus on this, see if it's going to break all these moving averages, and if that happens, I think it'll bypass this double top easily. If we break this 65
NCLH. AAL.
EMA,
Uber.
and I could get out now, but I'm going to go get my candy bar and make a cup of coffee, a latte. Snake, breakout, pullback.
KR.
Snake, breakout, pullback with a little higher low, not much.
RMD. Oxy.
Now it's retesting. And if we get a higher low off that, that'll be real good. It's right here. I'll be right back.
EMB.
Talk about waiting it out. Got a lot of red still. I'm green. AAL new low. Not ready for them yet. Kroger new low.
AAL.
AAL. Only when he's trading the combo Fibonacci trend line.
LRN.
And I'm getting in and I have my out in advance. Mike, would you like to write a book with me?
UAL. MCD. Uber. Oxy.
Damn it.
NCLH.
Now I'm pissed. Can you believe that? This just sucks. Ugh. Stopped out. Damn it.
DVN. RMD.
Stopped out with a $20 loss.
SBUX. XOM. ORCL.
Woo!
AL.
Somebody's shorting this market big time.
PA. Uber.
I really thought I had something there.
UAL.
I had a higher low, symmetrical flag out of a snake.
MCD.
I mean, that just tells me that this in the market, I mean, that's a bull. I've traded that 100 times or more. Symmetrical flag. God, that was a lot of hard work. I mean, I'm happy with this trade,
RMD.
right to there. And I thought I was going to be happy with this one, but
XOM.
didn't work out.
MRO. NCLH. TPR. Oxy.
This is
USO.
not good right now.
DVN.
So I think we broke below the 50.
PA.
Yeah. We're heading down here. You could probably easily show. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
Uber.
We got the gap. So we got another let's talk about this. I mean, there's so many
KR.
obstacles in this trade right now.
MCD.
So let's, Mike, watch. We got a gap right there. And that's a support level. So we're going to put a trend line right there. And then we're going to put another one right there. And that'd be the bottom of that gap, and that runs right into the 65. So again, we're at another support level. We had this gap, and that did not hold today. We dipped below the 51, which is very bearish in my opinion. And then we got this gap, and that's at the 65. So 33.97. And then we'll look at the weekly here in a second too. I'm gonna have me a lotto play off this today. It's at 4421. I'm on mute. Yeah. Help out with the scanner, anybody? I'd appreciate it. We've got just a little bit more to go.
Vol. LRN. C. BAC. KR.
Hey, I took geometry.
Cost.
My freshman year, I was an architect.
USO.
1 knot, 2 knot equals 3 knots. 2 knot times 4 is 8.
Vol.
That's 8 knots. 6 minus 2 knots is 4.
TPR.
Damn, look at that knife there on the spy.
M.
3 black crows. Whoa, how come nobody
KR.
alerted me this?
KVUE.
What's the matter, you?
TSAT.
August
AAL.
17, the 4-4 free strike with a delta of
LRM.
35 at 98 cents. Damn it. 443 calls. Scalping.
UAL. Cost. C.
What was it just looking at? Oh shit, don't tell me I looked at the wrong chart. No, that's SPY. Oh, 3 minute. Ooh, no.
KR.
Dadgummit.
Oxy. BAC.
I
MCD.
don't trade 3 minutes very good.
KVUE.
That was a bad mistake. That's bearish.
TPR.
Stupid. You gotta make sure you have your right time frame on there. Shout it probably not took that. I saw 3 crows. Oh, God.
TSAT.
Well. I'm gonna put 3 minute time frame. Measure twice, cut once. I am in the 443 strike at 98 cents.
J&J.
This is August 17 with a TH. Strike. 4-4 free.
UAL.
98 cents. Okay. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
SBUX. Oxy. UAL. set. SBUX.
Okay, Rob,
RMD.
she needs to hold right here. We're at the 200 SMA and the 200 EMA.
PYPL JNJ EMB.
There we go. Don't do it. We need you to hold. I'll be right back. We've got some red still.
UAL.
Starbucks at under 100. PayPal at 59.31. Nobody trading PayPal until Jimmy says. And watching DLO here. This was a good call by Rob, and we pulled back.
DFS.
So we're definitely below Fibonacci level, I think. Yeah, we're bearish, but if we could hold support here and then bounce back up and hit the 21, but that ain't gonna be
XOM.
much.
Oxy.
$1.90.
GS. Set.
And break that to the 50. Tape looks good right now, Rob. Tape looks real good. Look at them buys. Them blocks. There's a 1500 block at 21 bucks. There's a 1900 block sell at 20.92. 600 buy some big blocks. There's a lot of good big blocks. 21 bucks. They want that 21. Let's put on time and active trader. 2106 and 2110.
RMD. DRCL.
Resistance levels right around 2195. Could buy 100 of these right here. No, not there. That's active trader.
MT.
So they're asking for a buck bounce. And I'm still in the
GS.
SPY now, and I'm up 30 bucks. I'm just playing the
LRN.
crows. And if I can break the 9, I'll get out right here at 44174. 10-4. 44174, Jimmy said, playing the 3 black crows. Magnificent. May I have a grade?
RMD.
It better be a good one. You got to think about it. A C minus? You got to be kidding me. I'm insulted. That's almost like saying I can't read a double bottom. 3 black crows, I mean, look at that. That's a beautiful trade. Oh, for not recognizing it's a put day. Well, okay. I accept that. It wasn't a put day. What are you talking about?
TPR.
Oh gosh, James. You try so hard. I mean, look at this ascending triangle. Everything was telling me it was bullish. Magnificent. Coming out of the gate with an ascending triangle and it didn't break out. 1, 2,
GS.
3. Oh man. I tell you what, it is tricky though, because
Bill.
this is a bear flag if you look at it correctly. Because of that, they're going up, both of them. So that's definitely a bear flag. I should have caught that.
DFS.
I accept it.
SBUX.
No, magnificent. I want that C.
RMD.
For you on YouTube, I get graded on my trades. And I got a reprimand for not recognizing the put when I thought I saw an ascending triangle. Going to have an ascending triangle breakout here, but I did not read that right. So that's a bear flag. Higher highs and higher lows is a bear flag. And we broke down on the fourth time. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, fail. So remember, I've said it over and over and over and over and over and over for 2 years. If it doesn't break out on that third dip to the out of the resistance and pulls
LRM.
back, number 4 is not going to be as strong as number 3.
GS.
It's just a fact. We're at 106 now. I'm still holding. I want a miracle run.
Bill.
I'm in the SPY, not the SPX.
ARHS. XOM.
3 black crows.
GS. EMB. DFS.
So they're looking at the daily here. I'm going to describe the 3 black crows here. I describe it differently on a 1 minute.
LRN. Cost. ORCL, BAC, XOM, LRN, SBUX, GS,
Hello, my name is Nick Quinn.
And I'm Shane Vernier.
And I'm Connor Williams.
KR.
We are the market analyst team at howtotrade.com, and together we're going to explain everything you need to know about trading the 3 Black Crows pattern. So let's get started.
The 3 Black Crows candle pattern is quite a rare candle formation in price action. We would tend to only associate it usually with the stock market. It has 3 bearish candles in a row, and each open has to occur below the open of the previous bearish candle, which implies the gaps in the trading sessions of stock markets tends to be a way that we would then formulate.
XOM,
Everybody trades this crows different than I do
Vol,
because they look on the daily. Even on the daily, if you get 3 black crows, you're going to see a nice reversal. I don't know. When they say reversal, they don't say reversal to the upside. So I don't know if they're
ABT.
talking about bearish reversal. What are they saying? Usually 3 black crows will happen right after a peak, like right up in here. 1, 2, 3. When you're at the very top, and everybody wants to
ORCL.
unload at once. Boom, you get your 3 black crows, and that would have been a great trade right there off that double bottom. And then it actually even hit a triple bottom. So snake breakout, pull back, higher low, boom.
MCD,
Still got some red going on.
Bill, C, Pod, MCD,
Man, it's real quiet. And the fat cats are back.
pod, GS, NGM,
NGM.
KR, HNRG, RMD, RKT, NGM, GS, STRR, STRR, ease, HD, CHKP, EFX, PSFE, KR, AMR, DBGI, DBGI, DLO,
Another bear flag right here. See if it wants to break, but this is a bear flag.
MSI.
1, 2, 3. Get on up here and break. Ford, getting close to that support. Ford.
FRG.
Come on, Spy. Do it. Make me money.
Vol.
We're at 112 on the Spy, and I got in at 98. Anybody take his trade with me? If you did, we're at resistance. On the Spy.
Ease.
Hey, where you go? With all your clothes.
Vil.
Hey.
AURC.
Oh, what'd I do? I thought I put that in here. I better not show her that because she'll get pissed.
MNDY. LRN.
She doesn't like me winning.
GTLS. PFE.
She does not like me to win. Resistance. Scale out, do something, or run it up with Bobo. If we break the triple top. The triple top of the channel. I want to make myself perfectly clear for all you novice traders that think you know everything.
mRNA.
1, 2, and 3.
GRPN.
Bring it now. Do not wait. Get the job done. Knock on wood.
Vol. ACON. Vil. PCTY. GCT.
That we are now at 121. So did anybody have the guts to take this trade with Bobo? Mikey?
mRNA. CMG. COSM.
Now I'm going to suggest profitability. I am suggesting profitability.
MKTX.
Jimmy got in at 98 and out at 123. 3 black crows. Now this is the way I play it, okay? You'll read. I still can't understand how they write this out and say it's
PLP.
bearish. It's definitely a bearish pullback.
Vil.
There's 3 black crows, but I always love trading. 95% of the time I win. Now I'm all out at the 51. So these were the 443s at 98 cents, out at 1.29 off the 51 EMA. Uh-oh.
L.
That's the only moving average that I know. I had to talk with somebody yesterday. What'd I say?
AURC. CHKP.
Somebody that knows me real well.
MRNA.
He knows he'd been trading with me for 5 years,
LRN.
maybe longer. He says, Jim, when you're happy, you're one of the best traders around. It's evident. We like it when you're happy. I've been saying it for many years. I had to leave a room because I wasn't happy.
GCT.
If I'm not happy and I'm not singing, I just don't want to be bringing. I got to be happy. Every job I've had, I'm happy. Everything runs smoother. When I'm being bitched at or lied about, I don't get happy. I get angry.
RNR.
I was angry yesterday because some guy put that stupid pizza thing on StockTwits. It really pissed me off. That's the first thing I saw when I woke up. A burnt pizza with made in Hawaii, and it just made me mad. And I was mad all day about it.
AMR.
Should have probably just left, not even traded yesterday. I told the guy I wanted to take him into the ring with me in a squared circle for a few minutes.
AURC. LRN.
There's Mike's trend line right there. Get in the habit of drawing them
PFE.
resistance lines. I used to do it all the time, and then I was kind of reminded once Mike realized how important they were. He probably already knew they were, but he just emphasizes, like, Jimmy, pay attention to them resistance lines. So we've got a big old, I'm going to call this,
MRNA.
what could I call that?
WLK. DBGI. DBGI. SNAGI. DBGI.
Definitely call it a symmetrical flag out of a snake.
DBGI. IFIN. DBGI.
Damn, spies are 145.
DBGI.
Shit.
DBGI. 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 DBGI.
All that work. All that waiting. Oh my gosh.
RDI. PFE. CMG, mRNA, LRN, DCTH,
Let's see what I put. No, I'm not going to overtrade.
Bill, AMR, PFE, mRNA,
Yippee-yi-yi-yi-o. I'm looking at the 3 minute. I'm
MKTX,
just wanting to look at these time frames. Paying a little bit more attention to that today.
WETG,
You know, there's no way I could have called that a magnificent. Yes, I could have. What an idiot. There it is. 1, 2,
ARHS,
3. From now on, yep, that would have been easy to
mRNA.
recognize. There's no doubt in my mind now. I accept that C minus. Yep, I should have caught that one too. 1. I just got through talking about the triple top exit, right? I gave a big lecture about it.
Grov,
There's your answer right there. From now on, anybody see a triple top in this room, I want to know about it.
NOC, DBGI, DBGI, DBGI,
What an idiot. I'm just now starting to get back to my senses.
DBGI,
3 is the most important number to me.
DBGI, mRNA,
1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. I mean, come on. You idiot.
Poly,
There's 3 white soldiers here, so we're going to have a continuation run. And I'm going to call resistance at 44323. Four, 4, 3, 2, 3. What you got, Mike?
TSAT,
Oh! Let me do something here. I'm going to pull up another chart.
mRNA,
That's, damn. Once Mike gets this down, I'm going to politely
ORCL.
ask him if he can spend 2 hours with us on a weekend and go over this strategy. I might have to milk him a little bit.
CYN. GTLS.
One, two, three. Look at that. Even on that linear channel. Did you see that, Mike?
TSAT.
That triple on that top trend line. 1, 2, 3. Boom. To the downside. Big time.
Move. PFE.
See, we're talking about. Oh, damn.
Ease. CMI. COSM.
Deviation 2, deviation 1,
BTDR.
pivot point, deviation 1, resistance, deviation 2, resistance. That's the big picture. I was looking at the little picture in the snake.
ARHS.
So you gotta go back. You gotta go back and look.
AURC. ANSS.
Hey, Jude,
AMR.
where are you now?
ARHS. TSAT. CMG.
Shrimp. Shrimp. Man, shrimp, we really had a lot of high hopes for this one.
Toy. Toy. Toy.
Toy. Google had a double bottom today off that snake.
Bill.
So this is the thing. When I'm trading in indices and we got a big knife on it, go to your main tickers that you follow. You might find a good
CIMBL.
opportunity if you're not in the trade, or a good opportunity to add on and get out.
TSAT.
Look at this.
PMN.
We got an inverse head and shoulders right here.
GRND.
Boom. Snake, breakout, pull back into an inverse head and shoulders, Boom.
CQP.
The secret, okay? Snake, consolidation, and confirmation. Consolidation means question, a pattern.
AURC.
Consolidation only means one thing, and that's a pattern. So you got snake, which is the knife, consolidation, boom.
ALNY.
Now that,
PCTY.
did you draw that in? Did you draw that in? Because you can draw that in simply.
CTAS. CMG.
But it's right. See how that trend line goes right through the next oh, it's beautiful. Follow that first body of them down. In fact, mine would have probably been a little bit tighter, but... Oh, the Fibonacci. Oh. Oh.
INTU.
Oh. Now I see what you're saying.
IMPL.
Man, that's perfect.
HD. AURC.
Okay, everybody get your Fibonacci out.
CCF. DVGI.
So you had to draw that in after, right? You drew that in after you hit the bottom?
ORCL. CMG. Indo. AVT. MVLA.
We're definitely bearish now. There's no doubt. We could drop more. Come in tomorrow and be more red. Now that we broke out of that channel, there's another one. You talked about LLY yesterday or today. Man, they must have had some real good
BAC.
earnings.
BA. JS.
They had a continuation run,
TPR.
and I got in hum.
DFS.
I already sold that one.
NFLX.
And the QQQ broke below support.
COSM.
Easy
HD.
to see.
APD. WETG. AURC. WETG. TPR.
Call it a knife. Right to the 200. Here we go. Man, that was an ugly knife right there. That's $11. Fat cats are doing this. Because they have the market makers. They pay the market makers to do this.
AURC. AURC. KVUE. NRSN. NOC.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Still some red.
WETG. Guild. FWRD. ESOA. ESOA. USO. CMG. CING. JXJT. Guild. AA. EVGN. JXJT. UAL. AA. C. CMG. FWRD. KVUE. BA.
Boeing new low. I think we're going down more. We broke a major support, but we just gotta
NFLX. UAL.
see if it's a fake out or not. But
Oxy.
that
AAL.
we've held
AVT.
that support for days. 2 weeks,
BTDR.
2 weeks, and then today we broke below it. So that's very bad.
MNDY.
That's very bad. So we're definitely going to see this down here. I have no
ANSS.
doubt in my mind now.
ESX. AURC. PSHG.
I have no doubt. Now I got. We're going into an election year. Brandon's probably the worst president that I've ever seen in my lifetime, and I thought Obama was bad. They want him out of there. The only way you're going to get him out of there is to have a real bad economy.
KVUE.
It's always, and it's not always about fiscal responsibility. I mean,
AA.
we had a
BACL.
great economy before he was
UAL.
elected, and it didn't work out. You know, it was. I still think it was stolen,
MXL.
but
SBUX.
they like a good. That's their number one catalyst. They'll pump the economy.
NCLH5.
So the feds are going to come out and say everything's, you know. This coming year, you're going to hear a lot of lies. I see it every election year. It's not like that so much during the midterm, but definitely during a presidential election, the market usually is green
Ease.
because
MRNA.
they're out working, they're out, being politicians, and they're not
C.
sitting there writing a bunch of crap and a bunch of bills. But this
Hi.
this administration, they're going to get anything they can out of the way. So they'll have Obama in the back working being president while Biden's out there in the basement,
HD.
because there's no way that man can think.
AA.
It's pretty evident. So don't be surprised if we don't have a good year next year, a good rally, and then a war maybe in
NOC.
2025. Conspiracy theorist.
FWRD. C.
Fed minutes said that the gradual slowdown of the
TME.
economy activity has appeared to be happening.
BA. Ease.
Exactly.
PSHG.
He can't. He's just not. He can't. I really got upset. He's sitting there in the beach and they asked him about Hawaii and he said no comment. And that really threw me.
TPR.
He can't think. I mean, if he had a brain, he would.
FCLA.
I'm not saying he's stupid, but I'm saying he just can't work. His mind isn't. It would take him an hour to
CMG.
probably figure out how to answer that question. And he smiled at it, and he also smiled, so it just gives me the sheebies. So as long as we know who's running the country, we just got.
APD.
I traded the whole 8
Yes.
years under Obama. It wasn't really that bad. I mean, we had corrections, but Wall Street loved it. All that printed $11 trillion added to the deficit, not counting 60 trillion to unfunded liabilities in 8 years.
NKTX.
And we're doing the same thing now. We've added 5 trillion to the deficit in 4 years. And I don't know how much with the illegal immigration, unfunded liabilities have to go to the roof. We're talking about 5 to 10 million illegal immigrants in 2 years. That's a lot of welfare.
FWRD.
CMG getting
SHG.
squeezed.
Ma. Ease. ZUMZ. NOC. Bill. EFX. ACHKP. CQP. WTW. Aeon.
Oh, look at there. Good job, Mike.
Ease. Bill. CHKP. CMG. New. BGLC.
What was I just charting? The SPX? Yeah, man.
ALNY.
So they added 10 million citizens to the big cities,
CHKP.
and the streets are already
ARSS.
full of hoodlums already. I'm just kind of thinking about what it's going to be like another 10 years from now.
Pool. MNDY, WTWLC, GTLS, HD, ACN, MA, CMI, CI,
Now we're coming back above the
RCEM.
trend line. We
INTU.
might have us a nice lotto here. It's 220 right now. Where's the
RNR,
damn it, I missed
KLSE.
it. I knew it.
SHOP, WETG, PLTR, NYSC, CGEM, ORIC,
Or it.
ARHS, MXL,
So you get a.
DVGI,
I'm watching the
DVGI.
445 strike, and I'm
PCTY,
watching the 4420 put. And sell on the put.
Pool,
Take off the put.
PLTR, CMG,
They're trying to make an effort to get back in this market.
ASPI,
What is that? 4430.
SHOP, BAOS,
I missed another one. Snake,
MXL,
breakout, pullback, double bottom, boom. Ah, why not try that?
PLTR, MKTRC,
Snake, breakout, pullback, higher low, double bottom, higher low, boom. Higher low means
CQP.
everything. If it's not a higher low and it's a double bottom, I would not be as bullish. But we got snake, breakout, pullback, higher low, boom. Do you understand what I mean by higher low?
Guild,
So this is how I call trades out. This is a double bottom off a wick. So you get snake,
Bill,
breakout. We're pulling back to a double bottom, folks. Pay attention. We pulled back, hit a double bottom. Then I call a higher low off the body of the candle.
DVGI,
And when I see the higher low off the body of the candle from the double bottom, I'm very bullish.
Pool,
I'm not very, very bullish, but I'm bullisher.
TT.
And I'll take that trade and run it up. Every time. 95% of the time.
NYSC. Arch. MXL. BZH.
We've got a lot of green going on here. $0.40 to 205. What they went to.
Bill. OBLG. INTT.
Those are the 4445s that I mentioned.
Guild.
I did not take the trade. I wish I would have.
C.
I don't know what I was thinking.
NRSN.
It's a perfect setup.
BAOS. 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 JXJT.
$0.40 to 205.
MON. BAOS. 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 TPR. BAOS. BAOS. BAOS.
1, 2, 3.
Guild. C.
1, 2, 3.
RNGR.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
ANSS.
1, 2, 3. Boom.
USO.
1, 2, 3. Boom. That's called a pennant flag. Not even a pennant flag. That's an expansion pattern out of a vertical snake.
Cold.
Same thing right here. An expansion pattern out of a snake. With expansion patterns, you get wider spreads. It's not a squeeze
MXL.
like you'd see on a wedge. It's a different kind of squeeze. It's a bigger spread squeeze. A wedge squeezes like this
OBLG.
out of a snake, and that's bullish too.
JXJT. HD.
It gets higher lows and lower highs, and here you get
RPHM.
higher highs and lower lows,
Shop. Vil.
and the spreads are bigger. PLTR is on fire.
CTAS.
PLTR, Buffett
INTU. Pool.
is in this thing, and it's going to run.
CMG.
It'll be worth $30, I'm telling you. You got to look for the right opportunity, but this is definitely going to fly. Now that Buffett's involved. I wish I'd have bought this thing when he gave that stupid speech.
mRNA.
and just
mRNA.
rode it all the way down. The CEO 3 years ago said, "My
PLS.
company is not worth buying. There are better companies to
PLTR.
buy." Then I hear him this year say,
ARHS. AMR.
"I don't need your business." He says, "I don't need your business. If you don't want to pay for it, go somewhere else." The strangest CEO I've ever met. If you're going to pay for it, then you'll get good quality. If you don't want to pay for it, go somewhere else. And that's confidence in your product. So we had a nice pullback on this thing. We got snake. We got the snake, consolidation, and confirmation. So the confirmation for the breakout is going to be a triple top. You don't want to sell a triple top when you're at the bottom, right? You want to sell it when you're at the top. So a triple top on the bottom is more bullish than if it was sitting up here. So resistance to break is going to be right at 1590. And if you can break 15 to the penny, 1587 off the wick, and that'll be a double top off a wick. Right there. And that would be a triple top, 1, 2, and 3, all the way across. You got it right there. You got the wick. So 1587 has to break. If not, it will pull back. But we got uno, dos, tres. A triple bottom with a higher low. So this is bullish. You got one, a higher low, higher low, higher low, and then you got a triple bottom, one off the wicks, 2, 3, and a higher low. So you watch this thing. Everything in here is telling me it's going to bust past this tomorrow. But I ain't going to take the trade. But I should. We're bumping out of a squeeze. Another good sign. We have low volume. Another good sign. So there's a lot of good signs here. Triple top, low volume, squeeze, TTM squeeze. On PLTR. And then we got Buffett putting a big stake in this thing. Where do I think the best buy of this thing is? Oh God. Yeah, see, this is irrational exuberance. Take and run that candle there to the bottom there. Get rid of this. I gotta be able to see this. Remove. Remove. Oh. We're at first support. There's no doubt. I mean, that's a huge gap down. It'd have to take some drastic market crash, which we're in right now. We did break below support on the SPX. see if we're still have that. Oh my God. We're breaking out. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, you dumbass. Oh, man. Can you imagine how much money I would have made there? 2.65. I said we were going to have a run at the end of the day. I did say that. There it is.
EBIX.
Double bottom, higher, low, out of a snake.
Hollow.
Boom.
AMR. ACRX. DBGI. NYSC. DBGI. DBGI. Pool. AMR.
So this
Yeah.
here, this line right here is the bottom of that channel. It's got to break that channel, get back in there, inside that channel.
TAOP.
You know what I'm talking about?
BAOS. Glue.
I'm gonna go back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no.
DBGI. Guild. DBGI. DBGI.
La 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 la.
NYSC. ELEV.
Puts? Or are we going to break back into that channel? That's the question.
EIGR. ACRX. EIGR. DBGI.
1, 2, 3.
EIGR. Guild.
If you learn anything but Bobo,
MXL,
you learn your 1, 2, 3. Double bottom, triple top. break.
DBGI, DBGI,
Hey Jude.
ESOA, Guild, BSFC, GGAL, PAM, INTU, MT,
VTGN, if that rings a bell. VTGN. V as in Victor, Tony, George, Nancy.
Retool, Guild, NYSC, MKTX, MT,
Okay. I had a Hawaiian flashback. I met this girl on I think it was on a dating site or something when I was in Hawaii. And so I asked her out, and she lived on the island most of her life. And so I asked her out on a date. I said, how would you like to go to, what do you call them things? A luau. And she says, I've never been to a luau. And I said, what? You lived on this island and never been to a luau? This island's only 60 miles wide. So I went to go pick her up and knocked on the door, and all of a sudden, 6 kids come running to the door. And I go, oh boy. So that was kind of I wasn't ready to be a daddy yet. So we went to the luau, and then we came back, and she wanted me to take her on a dinner boat. So I took her on the dinner boat. And then I took her home, and, nothing, all platonic. And so I'm sitting here, I moved back to Missouri, Springfield, and I get a phone call. I'm here in Springfield. I'm going, no. What are you doing here in Springfield? Well, I'm going to college. I'm going to go up to St. Louis and be a police officer. I said, oh. I think she was wanting me to fall in love with her. But I'll never forget getting a phone call, and my girlfriend sitting next to me. Can I come over?
Return.
No, not now.
PWM. Simo. AMR. CHKP. PRPC. CMG. Guild. C. DBGI.
So far, we're under that
DBGI.
support level. And I'm going to post a chart in here. I want you to look at the dot on the right, far right.
CHKP.
And that trend line right there is that channel support,
Ease.
that white line. And I'll make that dot some other color.
MT.
Right there, that dot right
Guild.
there, that's
RPHM.
that support line, so we can't fail that. I mean, if we break it, then we become bullish again. If not, we pull back and create a new channel, is what I'm saying. And we spent half the day down here in this other, below that support level, which now will become resistance.
BAOS. CHKP. Simo. C. VTR. TPR. CMG. BAOS. Ease. MT. UAL. RMD. KVUE. C. TPR. VTR. AA. Tell. TMV. UAL. NBY. Batter K. MT. TPR.
Okay, we're coming back down to support. We're getting ready for a lotto.
RMD.
You ready for the lotto? And we're going to move this thing up to the 4440s.
Vol.
And if that don't work, we'll move it up to the 4435. I think we'll end up going to the 4435. I got to stay.
C.
I can't go too. Well, we're going to go higher.
Guild. USO.
Make it 4430.
CMG. CMR.
We're in. Drop some more. A lot of times I get in these trades too early, and the price drops too far down on me. Now I'm doing something different here. Right there off this here shoulder line.
ABDC. RMD.
Hang it out to the right around 4422.
BTR.
Right there. Okay, get ready.
PDSB.
I'm gonna grab one. This is the 4430 strike.
MT. AA.
I'm gonna grab one. Touch that line.
TPR. Vol.
We did have a wick there. Right there. That's where I'm gonna set that alert. Okay, I'm watching this, and when this thing touches this right here, I'm gonna grab one. Unless I grab one now and then buy one on the dip. Let's do that. Okay. Ah!
JNABC.
Shit.
MLHKP. BTR. ANSS. NOC.
$3.
SURG.
4430 strike. Had a target, the shoulder, and then we had this here hangman doji.
Pod.
What do you call that?
BAOS.
Morning star. Morning star. I think that's what that is.
BAOS. CTAS. BAOS. BAOS. MLTX.
And I'm going to go ahead and take some profit.
CMRKR. TSAT.
It's a morning
PDSB.
star is what that pattern is on the reversal, with a little long leg on here, which makes it a little bit more powerful, I think.
AA.
It's almost exactly.
MT. 5. GEHC.
So now we're back down to 3 again. That was an easy trade right there. Within 2 minutes, boom,
SSKN.
hit the 9, get out of the trade. Now I can get back. Oh shit! Look at that, $3 to 340, just like that.
CMPS. CMPS. CMPS.
We had 3 black crows and a morning star. I mean, this is just beautiful. We have 5 minutes till power hour.
Ball. PXMT. INTU. Pod. CMPS. CMPS.
Amazing grace. Oh, sorry about that. Just get this accidentally singing there.
Pool.
Oh.
PCTY.
What am I doing? God, thank you.
FMX. C. Pod. TTT. Tell. BHP. BAOS. 8A. C. JYNT. MT. CMG. ARHS. Pool. RMD. 8A. NBY. GCT. BWA. GEHC. VTR. TMV. J&J. DVGI. BLK.
A lot of red. Ding! Tesla going down. Worked. Like, oh boy. It is now power hour,
F.
and we are in a bear market. As long as we are under that trend line, I'm going to put a price on that right now.
DFFN.
$44.36.59. We're not bullish until we break that.
STNE. JYNT.
10.4.
TPR.
And that'll
RND.
change too. That'll get lower and lower and lower as time goes on. About ready to hit my support
AAL.
on the double bottom off this here morning
TTP.
star.
UAL. NCLH.
This is the SPX. Okay.
Grov.
The 43.30 strike at 225. We had snake
Miro.
break out, pull back to a double bottom, and I got to hold this trend line, and we just now went below it. How'd this thing get down to 225 and we're at 240?
Hypo.
Uh-oh. Jimmy could be in trouble here.
CMG. NRT. Z. C.
About ready to stop out. I don't like it under the trend line.
TMV. Zim. BWA. C. Set. EMB.
We went below the shoulder.
NCLH. ARHS.
I didn't want to do that. And we had a triple bottom down here too, so we'll just wait. Let's wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out.
AMR. MDGL. FAT. NOC. RNR. Pod.
Now I gotta get out.
GEHC. ARHS. Z.
$270.
Pod. 5. AMR.
I could get out right here. If we break the 9, this could be another 350 runner here. We got a triple top right here. So it might not even get there now because we're so late in the day. Come on, you
XXII.
piece of shit.
Tau. BHP. XOM.
Oh, it's got a lower low. I don't know. Ah, dang it.
Z. Glue.
Yeah, I don't know. I see a lower low. It's not good. Out 195.
GEHC. UAL. JBHT. RMD.
See, this recognize this next time you get in a trade. I should have took my profit, but I did not. Once I got in it, and it ran up to here. But this is a lower high than that one right there, so that's kind of a little bearish to me in a way.
MCD.
That'd been a good idea not to take that
ARHS.
trade down here and wait, but I didn't see that lower high, so I'd rather have took it down here off the triple bottom. Okay, I'm done.
Z.
We gotta get up. We got red.
BLK. NXGL. TSATC. MCD. BHP. GEHC. GNS. AA. NOC. TMV, NCLH, XOM, MWA, UAL, 5, JXJT, RMD, TTD, Oxy, MAC. Z. GEHC set.
We get a knife?
EMB. INTU.
I bet we did. Yep, I knew. Okay, get ready. Double bottom.
Tay.
130. 130. Triple bottom. Called it. In advance. MA. Easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC, baby, you and me.
TMV. MCD. BAC. RMTI. C. DFS. BHP. GEHC. TEL. ZEMB.
Uh-oh. Now it's a double. No, it's a triple. Off the wick.
YINN.
This is the 44th 30 strike. Wow. I
AMR.
didn't feel that coming.
GNS.
Snake with a triple bottom.
MCD.
Uh-oh. Okay, fat cats. I got it back. I knew I'd get it back.
OREC.
Get over it. Shut up.
AURC. Tau. RMGT. 5. BHP. J. C. Set. ZG. SGHC. MRSOM. YINN. AA. TDOC. DFS. RMD. BACWA. UAL. QYLD. OMCL. BC.
Knife.
CMG. DVN. F. USO. TPR.
Not looking good. I mean, it's looking good for me, but I'm going to get another
EWC.
bargain here.
INTC. KO.
God, look at that.
AMR. JPM. J. CHP. FWRD. Oxy. RBLX. MRO. SET. ZIM. STNE.
God, look at that
Tau.
knife.
CDOs. JBHT. AA. GEHC. DFS. QYLD. MCD. POD. BAC. ASAN. FCCL. NYPL. XOM. 5.
These are fast scalps in and out.
MNDY. RMD.
Joe Biden,
ZIM.
President, delivers remarks of anniversary of the inflation. He wrote a bill so we could have higher inflation.
JPM. AA. GEHC.
That's not hyperbole.
It's-
Created more than 13,400,000 jobs, new jobs, since I took office.
STNE.
Spit it out, idiot.
E. CG.
Written that America can't create the most vibrant and innovative economy and be the world's leading manufacturer.
Oh,
again.
fuck, he's
Where's
whispering
that
again.
written? I didn't see that anywhere.
Did
We
you
created
hear?
more jobs in
God!
than the administration has in a single 4-year term. And I'm very proud.
I call BS.
I'm very proud that unemployment has been below 4% for the longest stretch of over 50 years. Below 4%, it's going down.
And we added 10 million illegal immigrants, which is incorrect.
Workers aren't just finding more jobs, they're finding better jobs, higher pay, higher job satisfaction. And unemployment is down, and so is inflation.
I've had enough of you. Stop calling me. Every time he calls me, where's my 10%? I want my 10%. I hope it crashes on him. so we can buy the dip again.
TGT. Tay. PYPL. Jank. EXTR. AURC. JNJ, TMV, AA. COS, XOM, DVN, JCHT. TMV, JPM, RBLX. INTC, UYLMRO, YINN, BA. NOC. Net, ORCL, AMR.
We definitely broke support, folks. There's no doubt about it. And this could get a lot worse.
USO.
So we're going to pull up the indices right
MT.
now.
DFS.
Unless you're in the middle of a trade, and we'll talk about them real fast. I like to go over these.
Toy, XOM.
So this-
Oxy, DVN.
This is how I see what's happening.
RBLX.
I'm pretty good about reading into stuff. So we had a big long snake here, and we held support for almost 2 weeks. And then now we've broke out of that support level. So I'm going to pull up the weekly chart, and we can fall all the way back down to this 21. And I'm telling you from here that that's where they want this market to stop at. They want a 9.2 correction in the market from the highs. So if you go to the top and get your 9.2% and figure out what number that is on the /ES or whatever you use, I guarantee you that's probably going to be the spot where you want to get in the trade. I've got support level right here, and I think that's where we're going to stop at, off the body of that, the wick of that candle. Now I predicted the bottom and I predicted the top. Now I'm telling you, we're going right here, and we will stop right in our tracks. Mark my words. I got that from Joe Biden. 43.22. Now, if this moving average just starts moving up past that resistance, that support level, we'll go off the 21. But I'm sure as shit as I sit here right now, and this will be my third call from the bottom to the top, and that'll still be 2 out of 3 ain't going to be too bad, but I'd like to go ahead and turkey out here. 4321.95 to the penny. I'm writing that down. I'll do a video on it tonight, so I'll have proof. SPY. Same thing here, called the shoulder line of the head and shoulders as resistance. do that. Gotta erase it. I'm using the body of that candle. So the SPY was the same thing. We called it off these crows right here, off the 200 SMA, and then we ran it up to the shoulder line of this head and shoulders. Same thing going to happen to this. It's going to pull back and hit the 21 and right off that wick. And that's where I'm going to draw the trend line, the support line for that price, and that's where we're going to stop at to the penny. 431.73. And I think that'll be enough correction to keep this in a bull market. The pivot point on the 3-year time frame on the weekly is right about in here. Well, actually, it could be right in here. I don't know. I have to think about that one. Seemed like it would be somewhere down in here, but I'm not for sure. Ah, I know what to do. No, I won't do that either. So I'm going to set an alert right off that, and I'm going to write this down too. SPY at 431.73. Now I'm going to look back here at the SPX and see if I can get a trade in. Yeah, we're getting close to support here. On the, what? Oh, let's go back. No, I might change my mind. We got a double bottom right here. Off the 21. Or the 65. Interesting. Because that's a huge gap down to that. And that'd be the double bottom. So that might be your support right there instead off the 65 EMA. So, Jimmy has mixed messages. $43.94. Nah, I'm gonna stick with my first ambition. Although that would be a pivot point in the channel, and a lot of times when I call trades out, that's what I look for. I'll have to think about it. I don't think I'm ready to.
SBUX, BHCCL, AMR,
Gotta think about it.
PFF, RE2, KO, BSFC, ASAN,
So they come out when the market dips below support out of that channel. Then he comes out and gives a speech. And nobody wants to listen to this idiot. I'd rather listen to Obama.
MDGL,
And I can't stand listening to him either.
up,
But I listened to every one of his speeches.
8A.
He was a lot of fun to trade under Obama.
KR. Zim.
Just we had one hell of a run under him.
SVUX. Guild.
He just printed and printed and
KO.
printed, and then Trump
MRO.
printed and printed and printed, and then Biden printed just as much as
CSCO.
Obama did.
MKTX.
In half the time, 4 years, he did half of what he did. Ended up adding $5 trillion to the debt.
Cost.
Cost is a good one. Now, cost is too much.
ASAN. Plug.
Cost is at 560. That's way too high.
ARHS. GEHC.
That's way too high.
EWZ.
Way too high.
BWV. DBGI. DBGI. DBGI.
That's a nice flag.
DBGI.
So there's your. It came up and hit the shoulder and pulled back. So it's going to pull back. And you got two supports, three of them, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to go with the third one.
EDTK.
I think you could short this to 515.
DBGI.
I really do.
Up. AA. DBGI.
515, or you could probably short it to 529. Get it off that wick. It's just way too much.
Zim. DBGI.
It's not worth that.
DBGI. Set. DBGI. 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 DBGI.
NVIDIA
DBGI.
drop all the way down to 336
DBGI.
and hold at the beginning of that breakout, after that breakout at 390. So it can drop $45 and hit 390. And I think that would be a good spot, maybe.
DBGI.
But if all shit breaks loose, it can drop all the way down here and be a very good buy
DBGI.
on the video.
Shock.
Now this is the #1 pumped stock right now.
ACOM. DBGI. NOC.
NVIDIA is the #1 pumped stock right now.
Cost. GEHC. CSCO. BHP.
They're calling $1,500 on NVIDIA, and I'm going, you people.
Z.
Apple did pull back to support already. So Apple's had its correction, but and we're almost down to the third one, which is right here.
ADSE.
So I'm going to call third support
EQ.
at 172.44 on Apple for now.
ZG.
And if that does not hold, it'll be an easy ride to the 51. Now these are weekly, so 3 weeks of selling After this week, I think we'll
KO.
get a good bounce on Apple.
Cost.
Number 3, right? 1, 2, 3 weeks of hard selling.
SPCB. Mose. Guild.
This expansion pattern that I did here.
SBUX.
Triple top 1, 2, 3. And I mentioned this alert off this expansion pattern.
NCLHJMJL.
I didn't take it, but I mentioned it. It's 1,
FWRDINSP.
2, 3.
Rost. EXTR.
1,
KR.
2, 3.
EWZ. BHP. RPHM.
I'm the only trader that will tell you about this number. If you find another one that talks about it as much as I do, I want to know his name.
MKTX.
I'll be his partner forever. It makes it so easy, right? I know everybody can count to 3.
Up. AJG. Fix. KNSL.
Now I'm going to set an alert on the, well, I'm not going to trade the TQQQ. Or am I?
BRSH.
TQQ August 18. The 37 strike. Well,
Pop.
the 38 strike
AMR.
at 85 cents. Let's do it.
ZG.
So I've got the 38 strike for August 18th at 85 cents. I'm going to play around with this.
EZFL. SDA. EZFL. FWRD.
Break it.
OPRX.
Bitch.
Retool. ARHS. EZFL.
This is a practice trade, but I'm in it.
GRND. CTAS. DBGI.
This is a inverse head and shoulders trade.
DBGI. 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 Beam. DBGI. DBGI. VMI. DBGI. Set.
You got your left shoulder and your right shoulder. I don't think it's going to go much. I might get $30 out of it.
Shop.
There's 30.
Hubs. KR. SBUX.
Uh-oh.
NOGN. ACXP. Wix. ACDC. CNAB. DGI. DBGI. KR. AAURC. SBUX. Cost. DKNG. BGLC.
What time is it? Oh, 37. I better watch my steps here. I'm going to get out of it, I think. Next time it goes up. If it bounces off this
MNDY.
9, not, I'll just...
GEHC.
Can easily come
C.
back down and retest that. So...
KR. Z. RPHM. ZG. EWZ. DBGI. 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 NCLH. Cost. KR. XHB. ZG. ZROC. DKNG. EYEN. DBGI. AURC. Net.
Just today, oh, the
EZFL.
18th. You know what? I don't have too many of these.
EZFL.
I think I'm going to swing these overnight.
EZFL, EZFL,
I think I will. I'm not sure why, but I'm going to do it.
ARW, E,
Should I do it? That's the question.
DG, cost, net, EYEN, KR, ASMG, AAL,
I don't know. We broke below that support. I don't know if it's a bright idea.
NYT, ORCL,
Nice cleanup would be nice. Magnificent. You think I should swing these
XHP.
TQQQs?
AURC, MT,
It could pay.
AA, net, TSLA,
We'd have to be
TSLY,
bullish. Right?
GTLS, MCD,
And now we're under
XRT.
support.
BA, DKNG,
I'm wondering if them chartists up here in Wall Street say, oh no, we broke support. We're going down further.
NGN, AMR, NCIH, EXTR, NYT,
Oh yeah, I already know about that.
SHBG, Z, Cone, CMG, RBLX, set, TSLART, XRT, EWZ,
Let's go shopping.
ORCL, KR,
Let's go shopping.
DKNG,
Anybody want to go shopping with me tonight?
TPR, DG, TSLY, MLTX,
Oh, look, guy slips on his ass. On glass. That would have been some good ideas.
EXTR,
Pour some oil right in front of the door. Have a gallon of vegetable oil.
AMR, move, move, INTT, EBIX, plug, AA.
I'm not going to do it. Man, the squeeze is so tight on these. They got a new line in here on the options chain. Look how tight these are.
ALUETG.
I mean, you only got one bar to trade that in.
BLMN. ACLX. EXAR. Miro. EWZ. MKTX. MDGL. P. MT. Set. Pod. KALV. DAC. TRVN. BLMN. PGR. EXTR. Oxy.
I'm paper trading an iron condor right now.
KALV. MLTX. Pod. PFGC. TSLA. CCL. ASAN. LCW. CYN. Cone. LYTS. DLO.
Oh, he.
PCTY.
How would you get into he?
DRIO.
Florence.
DRIO. DRIO.
Okay,
Easy
Hawaii.
FL.
Oh, gosh.
EasyFL.
I would have never say took this trade.
EasyFL. 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 EasyFL.
This is not a good idea.
EasyFL.
Not with what's going on in Hawaii right now.
EasyFL.
Oh no.
P. MNDY.
We had a big fire in Hawaii. I mean, it burnt.
AMCN.
They're going to get sued and all kinds of shit.
Pod.
No, I would have never took this ever. I don't know what to say.
TSLA. FLGC. FLGC. TSLY. Oxy. FLGC.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to get bad.
SPCB. BCAN, RPHN,
I don't know where I would go with it.
GNS, DVN, MCD,
wanna-
EXTROS,
Through experience, I'm just going to say $10 because there's no bottom on it.
ORCL,
Oh, this was bad. Let me see here. I gotta figure out. I don't know how to find the support. Okay.
plug,
If it breaks,
BCAN,
if you're stuck in this trade
AURC,
and it breaks 1461, that's where I'd add.
CEIX, TSLY, TDOC, AMR,
You got to give it a little bit of room because this is not a. This is a bad. This is yeah. She'd be almost. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to bet on Bank of Hawaii right now either.
increased,
It's probably down. It could, a catastrophic event happened on Maui, and it's going to take years to put this multi-billion-dollar economy back together again.
set,
And when they get the government contracts, if they don't get sued, the electric company, which they probably will,
RNG.
they'll probably have more lawsuits than they want to do with. They're already getting out here. See, look at here. Multiple lawsuits alleging negligence
TDOC,
over Maui fires. To the yeah, this is not going to be good. I'd get out of it. But I didn't even read the headlines, and they're already on them.
LRTX,
We're talking about 1,000 people dead, maybe. And each one of them is going to be worth at least $500,000 apiece
KVUE,
in a lawsuit.
AAPL, LIT, XRT, CCL, ROST, QYLD, AMZN, RBLX, NET, plug,
Oh God, here he's calling me again.
LYTS,
Can't talk now. Call me later.
ARHS, CG, MKTX, XOM, set, ASAN, RBLX, ROST, COST, BLMN, XRT, MRO, CMG, RRGB, ASPNF, HKITF, NHWXTR, NET, CG, HESM, MKTX, HHRS,
We got Hawaiian Electric
RBLX.
in talk with financial restructuring firms. Multiple lawsuits
ANR.
alleging negligence over the Maui fires.
RRGB.
Industry share halt on down of the circuit
NOC.
breaker. I think $10, maybe
DG.
8,
Spot. Aeon. U.
maybe 6.
ANR.
This is real bad
CMG.
for the company. This is the worst of worst news that you could ever
PSFE,
possibly have.
NFLX, AMGN, XRTUZ, NYT, Rost, XHB,
I don't think I could think of anything worse than what happened here with this
DAOS.
company.
DBGI, SET, QYLD, RNG, POD,
I can't
MRO.
really think of a nuclear bomb on the White House, maybe.
DBLG, ASAN, SEPA, WETG, INVO, GB, TSLA, XOM, JEPI, CMG, LUCD, U, STNE, NYT, MKTX, NOC,
Exactly. It
EZFL,
can get real nasty. It's worse. I mean, there's more deaths with this fire than it was with that one. And this happened within 20 minutes. The whole town was burnt down.
FDS, ASMB, XHB,
And it's going to affect the bank. It's going to affect a lot of stuff over there.
YJAOS,
It'll be, I mean, we're going to be hearing about this for a long
STRL.
time.
MDGL,
So sad.
Toy, YJ, EWZ, HKIT, FANH, RBLX, AAPL,
It sounds to me like Bomb Chasers got the easiest trade out there.
XOM, Rost, THNRG, Viral, ORCL, XHB, DG, CRLPI, STRL, XRT, NYFL, SQ, CRGB, EXTR, CORR, EZFL, EZFL, CWDENV, EZFL, CPRI. YJ, MNDY, Spot, SPCB, CCL,
So Jimmy's not doing, he decided not to do it.
GS, AMZN, PTON, NFLX.
Okay, I want to walk through this because I think it's very important that everybody listens to this. We definitely broke a major support today. Now, momentum is a hard thing to stop, especially when you're a hedge fund and you got to write out these forms, and so they've got a long target for this thing to pull back. We broke a major support today. I haven't said that for 2 weeks. About 2.5 weeks ago, I did say it, that we broke a major support and we dipped on down. Now I'm saying it again. It's best to be all cash, but September is the worst month out of the year, history says. And I think that's when we'll get our final 9% correction, 9.2, maybe even sooner, start bouncing in the middle of September. We could have 2 or 3 more weeks of this. It depends on how deep how fast they want to get this over with. We've already been alerted about a billionaire shorted the market $1 billion and some bucks. You listen to CNBC, they're going to tell you to go ahead and stay in the market. Adam Koo would tell you to stay in the market because we just have natural corrections every year. But you've got to think about the run that we had and the dip that we had. I mean, it was enormous. Enormous. The magnitude of that dip and that fast back run back to the top was just incredible. The run back to the top was even faster than the pull back to the back because there was no corrections on the way up. So we got to have some kind of consolidation off that straight run for 8 months in a row, 10 months in a row. We had one heck of a run right here, just a notorious run. And then we had the war. Then we had this inverse head and shoulders off the 200 SMA. And then we run up and hit this head and shoulders at the up here at the top. And now you're going to find a pivot point, a balance, an equilibrium between that, and that is right there. So bottom line, I think we're going to stop right there and reverse back to the upside unless China keeps going down. China's in bad shape, real bad shape. They flooded a lot of their lower peninsula and flooded cities to avoid Bangkok getting flooded. They're in a deep, challenging time right now, maybe a recession. They have a GDP of an average of 8%, and now they're at 5%. They're not buying. I heard today on the news that China wasn't buying stuff. That the consumer is really flat right now. The China government's been punishing businesses over there for the last 2 years. They've been all over Baba. If they left Baba alone, Baba would be a $500 stock right now. And there'd be a lot of millionaires in China. But there's not. And I've followed Baba ever since the IPO. Baba had one heck of a run, and it's pulled back almost to that 10-year low last year on that dip and called that out. Said we're down here to triple bottom on the 10-year, baby. And we run it up to a double top, and now it's come back and shit's getting worse. So this could pull back and hit this bottom one more time or stay at the shoulder line of this head and shoulders right here. Just with China. So that's a pretty hard, that's when the government started cracking down on them. So there's some noise coming out of there that things were going to start turning around, but about 3 months ago, and I did a video on that, and we had a nice little pop, and now she's pulled back down again. So I don't know if it doesn't hold that shoulder. I'm going to wait for that head, but we just got to be real careful. I'm being very cautious, and I'm scalping in and out, in and out, in and out, doing it real fast, and scaling out and holding a few to wherever I am. I personally have had a couple not under average weeks in trading myself, and I should have been on top of the pull. I was on top of the pullback. I just didn't trade it, so I'm guilty of that 100%. I traded the SPX August 18 450 strike and made 500% on it. Made 300 on it. But that's been a couple of weeks ago, been a week ago. And I wish I'd have held on to them or bought more and just not traded at all. I got a real good sentiment about the market. A lot of people will listen to other people, other analysts. I don't listen to hardly anybody. I just listen to myself. I watch the charts. I listen to CNBC, and I listen to the CEOs, and I try to cut out their bullshit, which is about 90% because they're pumpers. That's what they're get paid to do, is pump stocks. Even when it's really nasty, they're trying to pump the stocks. They did it all last year. Oh, we're trading them. We're still in it. None of them, hardly any of them said that they were all cash, like they did back during the Obama era when we had that crash. Because a lot of them seen it coming just like I did. I predicted it way in advance, 2 years in advance, that we were going to have a crash in September, election October. That year we weren't going to go up, we were going to go down because of the speeches that I heard Obama give. He told people in Las Vegas not to go to Las Vegas, not to fly. He was crapping down on the fat cats and the jet. That's where I got the term fat cat from, was Obama. That's where I got it from. And I've used it ever since. But he would always talk about the jets. The fat cats in their jets. And the market crashed for a whole year. It's just bad-mouthing the market every single speech. Like he was purposely wanting to bring the country down. Maybe it was part of the arsenal of getting all that spending that he got. And he was shy of doing it. He was shy. I mean, he was, during the time, I'd give him, probably a 6 or a 7 grade, the way he handled the economy. But I think it was partially the economy that was the way it was because of the way he talked for 2 years about business. And he wasn't really, to me, he wasn't pro-business at all, because almost every speech I heard was about the fat cats sharing the wealth, and that's what we've been doing for 20 years. trying to share the wealth. That's why we've printed so much money. I remember the unfunded liabilities being at 65 million when he took office. I think they're at 160, 70 million now. The deficit was at 9.5 trillion. Bush added 5 trillion to it. Then Obama added 10 trillion to it. And then Trump added almost 10 trillion to it. And then now you got Biden adding 5 trillion to it. They don't think that the private sector can invest. So the private sector takes the money from the government. It's a lot easier that way. They don't have to spend their money, spend my money. So it's just a fun cycle to watch. I've been here long enough I hope I can remember it accurately. Or in my perspective, in a way. It's not, someone else probably have a different perspective when it comes to that. So that's probably the biggest problem we have, is just too much spending. If we didn't have all that frickin' spending, this country would be in great shape. Great shape. I mean, there'd be bridges and roads, and let the private sector put the money to work instead of the government, because we're in debt because of their spending. In other words, they're taking my tax money when they could have used the trillionaires and the billionaires' money and let the private sector do the bidding. But that's just my philosophy on business. I've been in business for 40 years and watched it, and studied it, and took a college degree in it. So it's all new gig economy now. It's all different, brand new. It's all new, and it's not even. I don't think you can boast about it yet, brag about it, because it's not. It's just starting. Another 5-10 years from now, I can imagine what this AI is going to do, what life's going to be like. There's going to be a lot of people left behind, probably the same what we've been seeing here so far. With a lot of people will be left behind. So I kind of went over the charts, and I pointed out where I think we're going to pull back and find some equilibrium. And that's right here on this peak off the 21 SMA. Pull down, and I think that's going to be the last of it. If not, it's real nasty from there on out. We got another big drop, and we don't want that. We want it to hold this first support. That's what that is. First, second, and third. 1, 2, and 3. The double top right there. Triple top break. You got 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Back to the upside. Off the 50 SMA on the weekly. I don't want to freak you out too much, because we're still kind of at a support, but we did break a major support today, and that's what matters. And that's this right here. We could get a possible J-hook, a flush out, and then run right back up and hit that resistance line. That's one possible scenario. Take that. I've charted this probably 50 times just like that. Come down, hit this support, and then bounce back up with a J-hook pattern, and then break resistance number 9, and then start to fill that pattern back up again. Or we don't hold this support. We don't hold that first one, and we go all the way down to that candlestick body, or that wick, and if that wick doesn't hold, then it's a strong buy right there. And now, like NVIDIA, these people, Kramer the other day came out, and I have issues with this. I have issues with him pumping this stock 300% to 1,500. I have issues with that. In this economy, and they're pumping this on just an AI, I have big issues with that. Real big issues. I would love to see it come back down here and triple bottom down here and then buy it and run it back up to resistance. But I ain't going to take this trade unless it breaks resistance and run it up to 5. But I ain't going to buy it and hold it and then go to sleep on it. Because if something happens, this thing could crash. Because it's irrational exuberance. It's up 380% from 108 to 480 in a year. That's just too damn freaking much. Don't listen to them people. Don't do it. You'll find yourself screwed. I'm serious about that. Apple was a hard stock to break at 150 for many years. This thing's just had an immaculate run. Almost too good to believe. So it'll do this. See this flag right here? This is irrational exuberance. That's just irrational exuberance. They were piling on, and they're happy that they got in that. And all them guys in the back room are saying, let's run this up. Let's run it up to 200. And they were pumping it to 220. And they were from here. From 150, we're going to 175. I did call the 175, but I sure in the hell ain't going to call it 220. Not in this economy. I personally just look at it, the price of everything, and I just kind of, I'm to the point where I don't want to buy nothing anymore. So that's Apple. I'm trying to keep a positive mind, but I really want to enforce that, and I've been doing it for a couple months, that we've really not got to, think a little bit more of a correction, because the momentum is a hard thing to stop. You saw it as we went up, and you're going to see it as we kind of go down, but we're not going to see like what we saw last year. Not at all, unless we get hit with a bomb. That's about it. And I'm going to get out of here. I wish everybody a good day. Did we get a bounce? I don't think we got a bounce, MA. Are you going to call that a bounce? $0.40? Huh? Are you going to call 60 cents a bounce? Oh, that's the TQQQ. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong chart. Oh my. Okay. My partner made a wonderful call last night. Although we did pull back pre-market to a lower low, correct? We did have a breakout in the morning to a double top. So I give Magnificent a G plus for good. We'll see you all later, YouTubers. Hit that like, subscribe, and if you would please donate to the scanner and get it up to 250, I'd really appreciate it. We'll catch you later.